Okay, I think we're live. Okay, welcome. Blueprints again. This game is getting to me. I'm a bit obsessed with it. 4 objectives today. We're going to find the blueprints again. Sorry, sound is working. So we are going to well, the aim is 1, find another sanctum key. 2, solve a sigil riddle. We didn't succeed in that. 3, get some more rooms, and 4, what was 4? I can never remember all 4, honestly. I start, I'm like, I'm going to remember these. Oh yeah, find the master bedroom. It's one of the few rooms we haven't got in the original. It might be the only one left, actually. It might be the only one. We'll get in and check that, okay? But yeah, sigils is the order of the day. Sanctums and sigils. To that end, sorry, that was a bit loud. To that end, I have started a new page on my Excel sheet. Of course it's Excel. Well, why would anyone use anything else? I've started actually using, I do have that paint thing still, but actually I figured Excel is better for images as well, ironically. But the thing that's important, if I zoom in, I think you should be able to see it straight now, is this. So Sanctum Room 8 we know as Nuance. Don't know the colour of Nuance. I know the colour of 5 others. That's because I've been going through the clues from the Classroom 1 quiz and also notes in some of the other books. Okay, and this is the picture of a rinder, so I think it's black. And actually, one of the books talked about the black flag being burnt. There's this funny thing in the top left of the map here, which is slightly not this one over here. It's like a connection of all of the symbols, but not the new one, Fenares. So reading the history a little bit, and I haven't really got into it. Fenares is the conquering kingdom. So this is the old one, Oris Ares. It's now called Fenares. Anyway, I don't understand this symbol though. There'll be Karika in the center. I don't know. Anyway, I'm trying to fill this in. Okay, we know the symbol for Fenares, the sigil for Fenares, because they actually give it to us. They say, here it is, it's here. Okay? But we do not know the rest of them. Oh, so we know Rinder, we know Fenares, so I can fill those out completely. I know Archer is Stormy, because it says so in one of the books. I'm just going to turn the audio down a bit. It's probably okay for you guys, but for me, it's a little bit loud in the game. Yeah, that's better. So most of this is blank. We've got all the shapes, again, from the Classroom games. We've got all the shapes. But we're missing stuff. So if I can, today, what I'm going to do, let's get rid of move the spreadsheet to the side and hide it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pull the classroom, okay, as the outdoor room. Okay, that's the plan. Day 28. Let's get going. Because I think the classroom actually gives a lot of information, and I want to just go through all 8 of them. Okay, that would be good. We've got 1 to 4. Actually, I just want to check something. Have I actually taken notes of each of the classrooms? I probably haven't. Yeah, that's probably really stupid of me. Okay, hold on. Before we actually do anything, let me just check what's in my document, my Word document about the classroom. Hold on. Did I not write? Oh my god, I've written nothing. That is the dumbest. No, so that's the dumbest thing I've done in this game. It's possibly not true, but it's right up there. That's really stupid. Okay, hold on. Classroom. Oops. Classroom. Right, well, if we get it again, we'll make notes as we go. I remember number 1 is all about the objects. Number 2 wasn't really that interesting. 3 or 4 was about the countries. Number 3 was that, and 4 was the art. But if we pull it, we'll sort it out as we go. Right, let's get stuck in. Right, let's get the allowance first. Oh, and I want to check the registry. I have all the blue. I'm missing a purple. I think that must be the only one I'm missing. I've got the orange, got the green. I don't have one of the yellows. Now, I got an extra in the casino, but I think that's an addition. I've got the red. There's the casino. It says something about the games of chance actually have more strategy in, so maybe it's not just chance. If it's just chance, I'm not really interested. These are found ones. The closed exhibit. I haven't managed to pull that one yet. The outer room. So I want the schoolhouse. So I'm going to set it to blue. I don't think have I ever done the trading post? Not sure. But I'm going to set it to blue. Okay. And then I get the schoolhouse, and then I'm more likely to actually pull the classrooms the rest of the day. The schoolhouse doesn't have anything in it, okay, which is a bit depressing. But so I'm missing one bedroom and one shop. I seem to remember the shop being tied to something else, but I can't remember what it was. Still, the laundry room, still one of my favourite rooms. If I could adjust this, I'd make this common. It's so much fun. You know, you could end up with like 30 keys. Then I go down to the basement just to open all the chests. Anyway, so one bedroom missing and one shop. Then the normal registry is finished. Let's go out. Let's set the banner of the king to blue. Okay. Let's go outside. Let's get the classroom, hopefully. There's 4 outer rooms. So we got a good chance. It's I'm picking 3. There's 4 of them. What's the odds? God, I should be able to do that in my head. The odds of not getting it are 3 over 4 times 2 over 3 times 1 over 2. Which just becomes 1 over 4, doesn't it? A quarter. So we've got 3/4 chance of getting it. I think that's correct. And we didn't get it. Now I think my blessing has run out. So let's go for a new... Or I can go tool shed straight away. What was my blessing? Is more courtyards. Made it very easy to walk around. No, let's go for the shrine. The shrine's interesting. We've got a shed load of money, so let's use some of it. Hey, that's the same one we had last time. I wonder if that's because I put the same amount of money in. Start up the old spreadsheet. It's like I'm suspicious. 6 coins. 8 courtyards. See, one of the times I put like 12 in, and then I got a really bad red one. Red rooms are more common. But 6 coins, I think I did the same last time, because it seems like I'll start with 26. No, maybe it's rubbish. Anyway, maybe it's just lucky. Anyway, that's the thing we had before. It's a good one, because the courtyards, as well as being green now, because I've upgraded it. Oh no, maybe they were green. They're courtyards, aren't they? Hold on, let's just look at what it says. It's always left unlocked, which is great. And it's a 3-way split, so it's a good room. Now we can go straight down now to the switch. I think I might actually do that now with my newfound power. Ha ha ha. We don't want the fountain entrance because that gets us to the wrong side. But what we want is this. Dun 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 dun. This is what we opened yesterday. This was one of the... was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. No. God, I'm getting my days confused. It was yesterday, wasn't it? Yeah. So this is what we succeeded in opening with a power hammer, which we then checked in. You know, I said my favourite tools are sledgehammer, spade, and metal detector, followed by magnifying glass. Those are the normal ones, but the enhanced ones, power hammer at the moment, is my favourite. I do think there's another type of hammer, the jackhammer. It might be able to go through stone, which would be really useful. There's a few places where there's like boulders in the way, so I think that would help with that. You know what's interesting down here is there's this... Is there like a... No, I thought my cursor changed there. Did it change? Did I imagine it? Maybe I imagined it. So there's a statue here. I don't know who that is, but look, there's a dude here. That looks like a man. He's got a beard. This is the first male statue god thing we've seen. Probably relevant, but I don't know how. Anyway, can we open it from the other side? We can. That means I can go straight to the wait a minute, that means I can start in the foundation. Only if I've got a key though, yeah? Let's just check. I know it was a step, but... Okay, no, I need a key card. Without a key card, I can't go up there. Okay, right, let's press on. So what I'm coming down here for actually is this. So we're over here. Again, I need the water level up 1 and then I can get the boat across. But just, I don't know if I really care about the boat coming across now. Because via the fountain entrance I can get down, or via the entrance down the blue elevator I can get down there as well. Either way, I've got a way in there. It's probably more useful to drain this and get the sanctum key that's in one of the boxes at the bottom. Okay, the boat would be quicker going across, but there is a way back from either side in here now. So it seems a little bit pointless. I mean, it speeds up stuff if you've got the boat, but I think I'd rather drain it and get the keys. Sorry, and get the chests. Here it is. Sorry, for a second I was disorientated. Right, let's go open the north switch. Rather than come back here later and do it, let's just do it now. Okay. Now, we may not even want to go into... Actually, maybe this is a bit stupid, because we want to come back here with the key, don't we? We don't actually... Do we need to go into the room 46? We probably don't. This is stupid. Alright, it's not a good start. Keep doing things and saying they're really stupid. Well, it's done now. Okay, let's skip the animation. So this one I can't do because, just to share my spreadsheet just momentarily, I do like the music. Dum 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 dum. Anyway, enough of me dumming. No, that's the wrong one. Spreadsheet. Make it bigger. So, sigils. The one we've unlocked is nuance. That's why on the spreadsheet it says door 8. But I know almost nothing about nuance. I mean, there's 3 of them I know nothing about. Morjai, Vera and nuance. The rest of them at least I know something about. But I happen to have... The only thing I know about those ones is the symbol. That's it. So hence I need more classrooms. But I haven't got them. So today might be a little bit pointless because I don't think I'm going to go much further on the sigils. Unless I get another sigil one. The clock tower hosts one. Where are the others hidden? Hold on. I've got it written down somewhere else. Clock tower has one. Oh, there's one in the vault. So if I get vault keys or in the clock tower, or I can drain the reservoir. Okay. Any of those, I can get a sanctum key, which will be good. I then need to come back here if I've got enough steps and open something. I wonder if you get a sanctum key and then you... No, it must be reset. It must be reset. So I'm not going to go in there because I can't do that. So we're going to go back. This was all largely pointless, but there we go. I'm glad now the basement is open though. I mean, I kind of wanted to do this just to relish the power. It's a bit childish of me, but there we go. Right. Could do with those trainers. You know, the trainers are surprisingly useful. They might actually go up my list actually. Maybe above them. Maybe my third favourite, because just every now and then they save a step. In the long run, that is exceedingly useful. It doesn't like double your steps, but it probably increases them like 30%. It's a huge advantage. Right. Okay, let's go back out. It's a shame I can't summon the lift. I get stuck into the middle of the house straight away, but I do not have a key card. So look, there's some stone. Actually, not here, but there's some other passageway with stone. Other passageway with some stones in. I think the jackhammer might help with that, but we'll see. All right. So I've wasted 26 steps. Well, they weren't all a waste. We got a blessing. So not a complete disaster, but just a partial disaster. Got another one. I've got 3 trophies. And I failed. Again, don't tell Sam. I failed at one of the parlour games. I put it down to being tired. I was tired last night. It was a long day. Left work at 8 o'clock. I started work 8:30 in the morning. So yeah, it was a long day. Anyway. So yeah, that's why I got the puzzle wrong. The parlour, the easiest one. That's what it is. But yeah, don't tell Sam. Right. Let's get cracking. So objectives in here to get the master bedroom, otherwise to get the clock tower, otherwise to get the laundry room and get a shed load of keys, and drain the water. So I can get one down there, because the only keys I can get is the clock tower, draining the water down in the basement, the reservoir. What was the last one? God, I've forgotten already. And I've left the spreadsheet up, haven't I? God, I do. You know, if you're watching and you notice I leave one of those things up whilst I'm playing the rest of the game, please tell me, because I don't mean to do that. You know, I just sometimes I'm an idiot and I leave the spreadsheet over half the screen. Oh dear. Okay. Yeah, clocks. Oh, the bank. If I get vault keys and the bank, I could get another sanctum key. Right. I'm going to go up the left side and then go down the right side. I don't know why. I just think that might be a way of getting the master's bedroom. It can only be spawned on the right side. So blue rooms are more common today because that's what I set it up as. Should I dead end straight away? No. This isn't a bad one, the study. You know what, I'm going to go over it. I know it's a dead end straight away, which is like a very counterintuitive way to start the day. But... what was I saying? Oh, this is about the with and without. But the ability to redraw is sometimes a complete lifesaver. And if you get a lot of gems, you know, it's worth it having that ability. Otherwise you just get completely stuck and it's game over sometimes. Right. Let's move this way now. So if we get another dead end, we're in trouble. The clock tower, which is a dead end. Okay, we're going to go for it. Rules are, you have a new room which you haven't got before, you've got to draw it. Right. The clock tower. Dun 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 dun. Is it in Studio Editions? It is. Okay. So I'll open the spreadsheet up again. I'm not going to show you me opening it up, but I'm going to write some notes. Whenever I go into a room for the first time, it's always time to take some notes. Okay. So we're looking for, let's go through the notes. Birds, letters, chess pieces, whether it conducts steam, whether it's got any grade 1 objects, whether it's got instruments, whether it's got flowers, whether it's got a wall that can be break down, whether it's got a hat, whether it's got a globe. And I also care... No, globe. Globe was the last thing. Okay, yeah. So just a few things. Whenever I go into a room, there's a whole catalogue of things I like to track, because I don't know which ones are important. I think it's safe to say this one does not conduct steam. Let's just put that on straight away, shall we? No. Okay. Let's look around a bit. I can't see any secrets down here. Do those hands move? Looks like they're engraved in. That is pretty epic, isn't it? The sound of it swinging backwards and forth. That's quite cool. Can I fall off? Full damage. Full damage. There you go, I can do full damage there. This game's so careful to protect its protagonist. Which was understandable. So if I lean out, I'm going to get clonked by it. Right. That's quite a cool setup, isn't it? That's pretty cool. Alright, this is one of the coolest rooms I've ever been in. So let's look around. There is a swan. So those little paper swans, they come up everywhere. That's why I'm tracking them. Okay. Is there a with and without? There is a with and without. Bridge, bride, G. Yes. Doesn't matter really what the letter is, but there is a with and without. What does this room actually do? Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each room you draft today. So if I draft 40 rooms, I get 40 keys tomorrow? Holy smokes. That's just a little bit overpowered. What if it matters when you get the clock tower? Does it count for all the rooms you draft after this, or does it take into account the rooms you drafted before? But for us, either way, it doesn't matter because we drafted it right at the beginning. Okay. Feature. Key for every... Key tomorrow for every room drafted. And I'm going to put an exclamation mark around that in my my note. Sorry, my spreadsheet. It's an unusual one, isn't it? Okay. Back to the game. I can't see any chess pieces. There's a clock. I don't know if it's part of a sigil. Well, there's a lot here. And they said there's a sigil key up here. A sanctum key. There's a chess piece. There is a flipping chess piece. Okay, it's a black rook. I did not expect that. Is there a grade 1 object? No. What is this? I can't see a grade 1 object. I'm going to say none. I can't see an instrument. I can't see any flowers. I can't see any wall that needs breaking. I can't see a hat. I can't see a globe. Is that all true, or have I talked rubbish? No, I can't see... No, I think that's true. Correct. It's a funny step. Why would you need to go any higher? Is there anything above this? Maybe there is something above it. That wall can't be breakable. If you break that wall, you're just going to fall out and go, what? What's that cry? Is it the Wilhelm cry from Star Wars? Like I don't know, Sam would know. The kid getting his face stuck in there would not be a good idea. Don't let him fall off 2 inches of step, but quite happy for him to ram his head in a set of cogs bigger than he is. Right, I think that's everything about the room. I don't think there's anything else I need to be tracking. Okay, let's just have fun and get on with actually exploring it. Right, what this looks like a timer. What is this about? For the next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering rooms, keys when opening doors, or diamonds when drafting special rooms. For the next 1 minute. What's it like now? Flip. Let's go. Let's draft like crazy. This is insane. This is, I mean, I wish I was further up. Ballroom. Conservatory. Conference room. Workshop. Music room. Boiler room. Move, 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 move. Ah. Okay. Okay. Well, we had a bit of fun there. That's insane. I mean, that is very unique. Now let's go back slowly and have a look at everything we've done. I'm going to have to come back here, but I want to go back to the flipping clock tower. And there could be a million things I've missed because I just charged through the rooms. If you got that high up, that would be invaluable because you don't need any keys for any of the rooms you draft. Okay. Alright. So... secret garden key. That's good because that's a way into the room 46. Although I'm not sure I even need to be in room 46. But anyway, conference room. I always like the conference room. It's a good one. Solid room. Anything here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Conservatory is always excellent as well. Oh, there's the spade. There's a spade. Excellent. Let's get digging, boys. Again, second favourite. Not want to get an old shoe, but in general, second favourite. It's letting me down now. Now I've said that, it's like, you're not going to get anything. Right. Ballroom. We've got the music room and the ballroom. It's a shame we can't play the pianos. Right. Just plinky plonkety along the pianos. Very shiny room. Clown Simon. Look at what it says down the bottom. It says in eclipse. That means it was done with the moon in a certain shape because that's what it says on the map. This is like a certain type of phase of the moon. Interesting. This is generally very open. I mean, I would love to have a room like this in real life. I mean, I dance and I play the piano. This would be so cool to have a house with a room like this. You'd have to have such a big house. Anyway, one day when I make my millions, you never know. Right, let's keep going. We want to go back to the clock tower. I know we're wasting steps, but there's a sanctum key up here somewhere. All right. That's Orinda. Southward I see a swan. Ashen like sands of the shore. Carried by westerly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. Looks like there needs to be 2 more lines, doesn't there? Southward I see a swan. Yeah, there's a swan there. Ashen like the sands of the shore. Carried by the westerly winds. Rogue like... There's directions here. West, south, west, north, east. South, west. Oh, that takes me back to where I am, you idiot. That's just a circle. Dark. The day is coming forth. This feels like a puzzle. And look at that. Is that part of a sigil? Alright, it wants me to go southwest northeast, isn't it? South. West northeast. So this is south. There's got to be something. We know there's a sanctum key in here somewhere. Got the ladder, dude. The ladder's got to be there for a reason. You don't have ladders in a room like this if there's no attic room. There's got to be something here. Crouch or crawl. It's east. This is south. This is south. It can't mean the rooms because south, west, north and east gets me straight back here. So maybe it's over here? There's something... What am I missing? Looks like there's nothing I can interact with. Let's move my cursor slowly. It's like the games of old, the pixel hunting. 3D pixel hunting. I can't see anything. Can you guys? I can't see anything at all. There's nothing to interact with. That swan doesn't look like it's made of paper, by the way. I wrote down paper swan, but that's not paper. Small swan. It looks like it's got lights on it. I don't understand what that's talking about. This is meant to be the clock you see out the front. There's Mount Holly. The times are different. What the hell? Why did I not notice that before? Don't know. Look, this is the time that you see from the entrance, which syncs to the times inside the foyer and in the den and stuff like that. Den still freaks me out. There's something going on in that den. But this is going the right way. The hands are going clockwise. They're not from our way, they're going anti-clockwise, but from the outside they're going clockwise. Okay? And that syncs roughly to this one. Again, the hands are going clockwise. And to this one. But what the flip is going on here? Point 1, they ain't moving. And point 2, the time's completely different. Here it's like 5 past midday. Here it's 1:30. And this is north. I'm writing some of this down. Hold on. North clock stuck on 1:30. When the cogs are wearing, the cogs are whirring, but nothing's happening. Or at least that cog's whirring. I can't get back there though. If I could just like push this thing out the way. Can't get in. But something, there's got to be a clue. Why is it not working? Maybe we've got to get it working. But look, this is like a key card terminal, but there's no slot. Do I need to connect power here? Maybe it is a steam conducting room? I don't think so. There's no lines leading up. I mean, where does this line go down? It just kind of disappears into the wall of stone. Right, so what are we going to do? We've got a clock which doesn't work and we can't get close enough to fix it. Well, a sledgehammer, that would do it. Let's go south first, and this is the south wall. But I can't see anything to do here. I'm going to set this time to 1:30. Do I need to wait until 1:30? How patient are my viewers? Oh, we've lost him. Okay, there's no viewers, so we're going to wait. I'm gonna stand up and move around a bit. I'll be back in a second. Good for me to move. I've been sitting down too much today. Can I be bothered to wait for the clock to get to 1:30? How are we going to take? Maybe 5 minutes? 5 minutes to do nothing. I'm going to eat this off camera for a change. You're not going to see me munching away. But I'm right here, I'm watching the clock. Wait a minute. Just out of thought. I'm upgrading my water to Ribena. Well, enough Ribena. But that wasn't my thought. Let me just put this away. I love those health bars. But I am going to be picking nuts out of my teeth for the next half an hour. I'll try and do that off screen so you don't get to watch that. Right, anyway. We at 1:30. I'm not sure this is going to do anything. But I just... Southward I see a swan. Does that mean south of this room I've got to draft a room that's a swan? I bet that's what it is. Carried by the westerly winds. And there's another swan to the west. And then eastward I see a crow. Have I, while I'm waiting for this to get to 1:30, I'm going to look at my spreadsheet. Have I ever got a bird that's a crow? What pigeons? No, it's mainly swans, pigeons. I've got a goose and a bluebird. No, I've never found a room with a crow unless I've missed it. So that doesn't help. Alright. Crow, moon to the north. Well, room 46 has got a moon on it. The door has a moon. Some of the globes are the moons as well. Maybe the observatory, for example, it's got a whole orrery in it. But I wonder if you've got to lay out the rooms around this as per this memo. And then it unlocks, which is extremely difficult. I suspect that's what it is. We'll wait to 1:30 anyway, we'll see if some magic happens, but I doubt it's going to. It is weird how that one is stuck there. And we're almost there, let's just give it a few more minutes. Yeah, as a kid I just drank Ribena all the time. Just literally constantly. It was just like... Yeah, just to go nuts for Ribena. I got out of it. When I grew up, it was more... When I became a teenager, it was more into juice. I used to like juice and smoothies. And I only got back into Ribena when... I don't know, I just saw it in the shop about 5 years ago. Oh, right, and I started drinking it again. I mean, I don't drink it all the time, but sometimes you get fed up of just drinking water, you know. And I've gone off orange squash a bit. I used to like that as a kid as well, but now I don't really like it, so Ribena's still good though. Unlike last night though, when I gave the water to my plant, I can't give Ribena to my plant. That's a bad idea. Right. Come on, 1:30, here we go. Some amazing things going to unlock. And to the south first, because I said south first. Something is happening. I honestly thought nothing was going to happen. I honestly thought nothing was going to happen. Oh, and that was the time on the bottom as well. Honestly, I'm amazed anything happened. Seriously, I thought that was it. thought it was time was going to go, and it was going to be something far more complicated than that. Are these still turning? These ones are still turning. All right, let's go down. Maybe it's only open for a little bit of time. Don't want to miss it. Yeah, 1:30. Look, okay. Ooh, so is this south? Are we actually heading south? No, we're not in the south corner. So that south bit was a load of rubbish. We're now going up the outside. What is this? Okay, more puzzles. So if puzzle 1 was just sit around and do nothing, which I'm quite good at. So these all say 1:30 now. Alright, each of these clocks should be set to a different time. Alright. Each of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. That's not really a phrase. You would say it's 4:30 or 4 o'clock. You wouldn't say 4 on the hour. Maybe you could. So what they mean is, oh wait a minute, they're blue and red. Let's hope it's like green and red or whatever. Set this clock to a time containing all the different numbers. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. The numbers are all going to be the same then. And given that it's got to be on the hour. I mean, on a digital clock you say 00, then it'll be 0000. But that's not compatible on the hour. Oh, 5 of these clocks. Oh, I've got to read more carefully. Okay, 5 of these clocks. It's getting exciting, isn't it? I've got 2 other viewers now. Yeah, this is good. Right, each should be set to a different time. I think shall I write this down? Let's bring up the spreadsheet yet again. Spreadsheet forever, eh? Clock tower. I hope there's not a time limit on this because I'm going to completely blow it if it is. Right, engage the spreadsheet. Spreadsheet engaged. Right. That's probably big enough. If I keep it like that, you guys can see it, but it doesn't dominate the entire screen. Okay. I'm going to zoom in. So, each clock, different time. Should I wrap a text? I generally don't like doing this in spreadsheets because I'm a bit of a purist when it comes to spreadsheets. But anyway, right. What's next? It was 5 of these clocks, wasn't it? 5 clocks are on the hour. Okay, number 3. Set the clock to a time containing all different numbers. So this clock 3 has all same digits. So it's like 333 or 222 or whatever. Again, simple enough. I can work with that. This clock's neighbours should both be set to a time containing a 7. Clock 3 and 4 contain a 7. I should number these 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we're good. We're good. This clock should not be set on the hour, so it is set on the hour. Clock 5 on the hour. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3 or 4. Wow, okay. None with 1, 2, 3 or 4. That's really difficult because most of the minutes that wipes out most of the minutes completely. So you basically got between 0 and 9 minutes past or 50 to 59 minutes. So the minute hand is always at the top of the clock. All right. There's probably 8 of them, isn't there? Because there's always 8 of everything in this game. Yep, there is. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Okay. Clock 7, reverse of another clock. Don't know which one, but it's the reverse of one of them. And finally, wow, different fonts. I'm not a font guy. They all got different fonts? No, most of them are the same, but this one was written by someone else. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. Does that mean that if that's false? This is where logic starts to break. If that's false, it just means they're not in ascending order. It doesn't mean they're in descending order. They could be completely random. That's still not in ascending order. I suspect, though, because the people who wrote this may not be entirely logical, they just meant it's in descending order. Clocks not in ascending order. I guess that could be useful if there's 2 like next. No, because to say they're not in ascending order means that the entire 8 are not in ascending order. You could have 2 or 3 in ascending order, but it still wouldn't be correct. But I suspect that means that they're all actually going down. Not perfectly clear, but okay. Let's break this code. So this one's huge. Number 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 5 of them are on the hour. And there's no 1, 2, 3. So it's not. There's no 10, 11, 12 o'clock either. So, hour, minute. We're just going to lay out the possibilities here, okay? Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's it. And the minutes. This is a little bit longer. Actually, this is wrong. It can't contain this either, can it? It can't be 1 minute past. That doesn't work. And then it's 50, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. That's it. Those are the only options for the hours and the minutes. Now 5 of them are on the hour. 5 of them use 0. And they're not in ascending order. So it's got to be 9, 8. If they're in indeed, the thing is, not being in ascending order, does it mean that any 2 of them are not in ascending order? Which is effectively the same as they're all in descending order. So let's assume that. Let's assume they're all descending. Then it's got to go 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock. And somewhere in the middle, you've got these other times. Now, clocks 3 and 4 contain a 7. So they contain a 7, it's going to be 7 past. There's no other way you get a 7. So this one is X 7. And actually it's 07, isn't it? Of course it's 07. Sorry, that's it. Or 50. No. It could be 57. Could be 57. Maybe I should do XY. Yeah. Not the same XY, of course. But it's got to be that. Okay, so they have 7 parts. So they are not on the hour. Clock 7 is the reverse of another clock. It can't be the reverse of one which is on the hour. That's not possible. Because you can't... The way it's set up in the game... Look, if you try to adjust it, the hour... Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know I could do that with a mouse. It goes 12. You know, it doesn't... Hold to adjust. So you can't go 0, 0. Okay, so if it's on the hour, it can't be the reverse of that. So clock 7. There's only, so that's 5 of the clocks. That means there's 3. These are 2 of them. So this might start with a 7. It might not. But it's got a 2 out of 3 chance of starting with a 7. Clock 3 and 4. Does that mean 3 and 4? I think I meant 3 and 5, didn't I? Neighbours should be set to a time containing a 7. Yeah, I meant 3 and 5. That's a boo-boo. Somehow I had the right thing in my head, but I wrote the wrong thing down. Okay. 5 clocks. Each clock is a different time. Yeah, we know that. Five on the hour, different time. Clock 3 has... Oh, clock 3 has all the same digits, but it contains a set... That doesn't work. Wait a minute. Something's wrong to include 3 and 4. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. Ah, so... Well, if that is logically false, that just means 2 of them are the same. They don't... All 3 have to be the same, okay? But this one says... This clock's neighbour should be set to a time containing a 7. Okay, so this is good. So clock 3 has got to have a 7 in it, but it's got to have 2 digits the same. It can't have another 7. No, it could have 707, couldn't it? It could have 707. But it could also have 557. I think those are the only 2 options, aren't they? It can't be 667, and it can't be. It can't be 887. Okay, and it can't. So, if the other digit, none of the other digit, this digit can't be a 7, but this could be a 7. Okay, and then it's 707 or 757. Okay, or these 2 digits could be the same, so it could be 557. It can't be 667, that doesn't work. So the options are 557 or 707 or 757. That's it. It's one of those 3. I'm going to move this down a little bit. See how spreadsheet solves everything. It's fantastic. Right, okay. So those are the options. Clock 5 on the hour. Is that correct? Did I read that correctly? Should not be set on the hour. Therefore it should be set on the hour. But it's also got a 7 in it. Therefore it's just 7 o'clock, isn't it? This one is known. It is 7 o'clock. Okay. That one is known. We got it. That's 7 o'clock. Okay. So that's one of the 5 that's on the hour. Okay. Now, given that they're in descending order, this can't be 557. It's got to be 707. I don't think it can be this. I think it's got to be one of these. If it's 707, this has got to be like 705 or 706. 'Cause it can't be anything less than that. 757 will give us a few more options. Not many though. 5 clocks are on the hour. Alright. How are we going to get clock 6? That doesn't tell us anything about clock 6. Mind you, this one doesn't either. They must be on the hour, I guess. Otherwise, it's completely hopeless. Clock 7 is the reverse of another number, so it can't be 00. It's got to be. Let's just check out the times written in the game. Yeah, okay. So it can't be on the hour. It's got to be the reverse of one that's not on the hour. But if it's the reverse of one that's not on an hour, it can't. This can't end in 00 either. So these are the 3 which don't. Sorry, this is one that ends. What am I trying to say? This one is not on the hour. basically what I'm saying. Okay. Not on the hour. Da da dun. Let's just write not 00. Okay. Box 3 and 5. 27. This is on the hour. This has got to be on the hour because otherwise we're going to know nothing. This has got to be on the hour. I think this is 0. Is 00. Is 00. Is 0. The ones which don't tell you any information, they've got to be 00. Otherwise you're completely screwed. Because it could be any of these minutes. There's no way you're going to know. So it's got to be on the hour, on the hour, on the hour. That one's not on the hour. You don't know anything about this one either. So I think this one's got to be 00 as well. That gives us 4 of our 5. We don't know anything about this one either. And we do... The hours have got to be like this though. So the 5's got to be at the end. Because it can't be anything less. So this one's got to be 5 o'clock. It's got to be 5. It's got to be an hour. I think it has anyway. I mean, I said this last time with the Sins room, the roommates, and then I got it completely wrong. But this kind of makes sense to me. So let's set this to 5. Bright green. Can you guys see that? All right, my little spreadsheet. Do I need to make it a little bit bigger? I'm gonna dare to make it a little bit bigger, okay? Hopefully that's a bit easier for you to see. I'll just make it a bit bigger, screw it. Okay. Now on my screen, because I'm on my phone, that's a little tricky to see. Can I zoom in? No, it's like an eyesight test, isn't it? Alright, screw it. Whilst I'm working this spreadsheet... Oh, did not want to do that. No, I want the spreadsheet, thank you. I'm going to make the spreadsheet bigger. But please don't think we're just doing Excel. This isn't a tutorial video on Excel, people. This is a tutorial video on how to solve blueprints, okay? Blueprints are still sitting there behind, but we're doing logic puzzles. So we've got to do it this way. Right. Because again, Excel answers everything. So 1 hour to... So on the hour, on the hour, on the hour, on the hour, on the hour. Okay, so there's a 5. So this is off the hour. We know that. Got it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, we've got too many on the hour now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The last one's got to be 5. Because there's only 5 hours that work. So that one's got to be 5. This one is not on the hour because it's the reverse of something. So this is not. This is not. So how can this be on? Oh no, it's 7. I mean, it's just I don't even need that. It's 700. That one's set. We've done that one. Okay, that is done. So we've got 2 set, 7 and 5. This is not an hour, so this has got to be 6. Because we've got to fit them in somewhere. These hour slots. So that's got to be 6. Let's set that. Is that clock 6 to 6? Yeah, it is. Okay. Those are set. Clock 7 is the reverse of another number. So if it's in descending order, it's got to be 5 something. That means one of these has got to end with 5. We don't know anything about clock 4, 2 and 1. So I just assumed they're on the hour. But obviously, that assumption was rubbish. Okay. So, by the way, if you're trying to follow this on the spreadsheet, up here, clock. Let's get rid of this OneDrive nonsense. There we go. Sorry. Okay. So on the top, okay, is the clock number. Should we get rid of column A? I've got a bad habit of always leaving column A. Well, is it a bad habit? I just always leave column A blank, and usually row 1 as well. Anyway, so at the top we've got the clock number, the actual position 1 to 8 going round. Okay. Then we've got the clue strapped onto that clock, and then down here we like what we think they are. So I think this is 7, this is 6, this is 5. We know 5 of them are on the hour. Okay. And none of the numbers can use 1, 2, 3 or 4, which is extremely limiting. So basically these are the possible hours: 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. You can't have 10, 11, 12 because they use 1. And this is the minutes: 0, 0, then 5 to 9, and then 50 to 50, and then a jump to 55, and then all the way up to 59. That's it. Those are your options. Now, this is in reverse order, so it's got to be 5 something something. Okay, and therefore one of these has got to end something something 5. It can't be this one because the 7's got to be at the end. That means there's another one that ends something something 5. So I'm just going to write something something 5. It's one of these 3. Okay. Now 8 and 9 sit somewhere. I hope this is making sense. You guys are following this, okay? I'm just talking complete rubbish. So, let me just check the chat. Nope, chat is empty at the moment. Okay. Alright. So we've got to fit 9 and 8 somewhere. Okay. The hours, because there's only 5 hours, and we're told 5 are on the hour, so every single one of those has got to appear, which is really useful. So we can't have... No, you could have 9. This 9 could be here and 8 could be there. This could be 9:15 or something like that. Or no, 9:50. That would still work. But one of them is something 5. So it could be 9:05, 9, 8. Clock 3 has all the same digits. No. That's, I've interpreted that clue wrong. I did. The clue was this is all different numbers. This means clock 3 has some numbers the same. So the clue I've written down has some digits the same. Okay. Yeah, otherwise it's completely impossible because we know one of them's a 7. Okay. Now it can't be 5:57. Okay. So it's got to be. It's got to be 7 something, and therefore this has got to be 8 and 9. This has got to be 8 o'clock. So they've got to go somewhere. Oops. And this is 0 and 9. 0, 0. So that's got to be that. Let's do those 2. Okay. 9. Eight. I feel like we're going to get this. I think my logic is correct, but we'll see at the end. I could be spectacularly wrong. But I think this is correct. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing, can you? Hold on. Because for a second there I was actually back in the game. So what I've done, okay, is I've set this one to 9. I've set this one to 8, like I had in the spreadsheet, okay? So in this, bringing the spreadsheet, all-powerful spreadsheet back up, okay? Just for a second. So the ones that are green I've set. So you can see 7, 6 and 5 here. Okay, and I've set this to 5, this to 6 and this to 7. Now the other ones are sitting at 130 because I haven't touched them yet. Okay. This one. That's 1230 actually. Let's set that to 130 so it's all the same. Okay. So 3 of them are not yet set. Okay, now we're going back to the spreadsheet to finish this puzzle. God, I almost press stop stream there. I was trying to alt tab between things. I was trying to alt tab to the spreadsheet. Almost ended the stream in one thing. That would have been a bad way to end the stream, wouldn't it? Right, back to the spreadsheet. Okay, so we've got 3 left. Okay, and none of them are on the hour. Okay, one is the reverse of the other one. Okay, this one is either 7:07 or 7:57. 7:57 reversed is just 7:57, so that doesn't work if it's the reverse of that. 7:07 reversed is just 7:07, so it can't be the reverse of this, because it's got to be the reverse of this, and this is somewhere between 7:07 and 7. It's somewhere. It's 7 something, and it ends with a 5. No, not. That was shift 7. Just 7. So it's 7 something 5. Because this one's got to start with a 5. 7 something 5. Going to be 55? Could be 57, 55. Or it's 0705. Those are the 2 options, aren't they? And whatever it is, this is the reverse of it. Is there a way to determine which it is? 705, 707, 705, 507, or 757? Oh no, if it's 757, then this could be 705 or 755. Because this could be 557 or 507. Alright, let's go 707, because if it's 707 then we know what it is. If it's 757 there's a few options. Either way we got 3 different options I think. So let's go 707, 705, 507. Sound like a plan? I think it sounds like a plan. Let's go. Wait a minute. Let's turn off the spreadsheet so you can see what I'm doing, see the drama. Now I need to look at the spreadsheet. So 707 for clock 3. Okay, then it's going to be 7:05 for the clock 4. I'm going to be really pleased if this works. I'm going to be really gutted if it doesn't. Well, you know, there's 3 combinations, but I'll be really gutted if none of them work. And this one's therefore going to be 5:07. This one being number 7. This is one option of 3. Okay. Nothing clicked. So I guess it's not this one. Okay. So let's go 7:57 over here for clock 3. Sorry, sometimes it brings up the map because I'm alt tabbing. Sometimes when you press tab, the game thinks you want the map. Sorry about that. So alt tabbing again. So we want 7:57. Okay. Now, one of the options is just this going to 7:57, and the other's not changing at all. That's a valid solution. Because this could be 7:57, it could still be 7:05 and 5:07. Let's just check I've got these correct. Yep, it's not that then, so we're going to go 7:55. And why can't? Yeah, it's got to be 55, isn't it? So we're going to go 7:55 and then 5:57. Okay. I'm excited. If this doesn't work, I'm going to cry. Well, not really, but I'm going to be gutted. 5:57. No, wait, have I got that right? 7. Yes. Yeah. Here we go. Come on. No. Damnation! I thought I had it. Let's just check I haven't done anything stupid. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. It's in descending order, and I've got 5 that are on the hour. Let's assume I'm not a complete idiot, and let's assume that could be a very dangerous assumption. That, but let's assume I'm not a complete fool, and there's just something slightly wrong with the 3 I put together. Okay, so let's assume it's the hours are in the right place. I think the fact that this has some digits the same, it could be an hour clock, couldn't it? But it contains a 7. So it could be 7 o'clock. Could be 700, couldn't it? This one could be, my point is, this could be 700. It has some digits the same, i.e. 00, and it contains a 7. Yes, it does. That means one of these is not an hour. This one's got to be 5. But one of these may not be. Alright. So if that's 7 o'clock, clock 3 is 7 o'clock. This contains a 7 though. But it may not be 7 o'clock. Okay, it's got to be less than that, because this is 7, this has got to be 6 something. I mean, it could be 6 o'clock. This could be 6. Anyway, let's go with this being 7, okay? Hold on. So let's change this to 7. Okay, so that is now 7. It's locked in. Locked in for now. Okay, which doesn't really mean a lot. Hey, I've got lots of people watching. Hey, that's nice. Welcome, guys. It's nice to have a little bit of a crowd. I'm stuck doing a ridiculous puzzle, and once again, my logic has failed me. But we're trying to tweak the answer I had and trying to see if it's just a slight modification. So this is no longer 7. It's not 7 o'clock. This has got to be 5. This is the reverse of something, so it's not on the hour, because it can't be, because the times don't start with 0. And this one, sorry, let me bring up the spreadsheet, because I'm mulling over the spreadsheet and you guys can't even see it. So yeah, if you just joined, sorry about this, but it's not death by spreadsheet, but it's death of the puzzle by spreadsheet. We're going to kill it by using the spreadsheet, which is how I work as well. Spreadsheets solve everything, almost. So at the top we've got the clocks numbered 1 to 8. Then we have the clue. There's a clue pinned to each of them. And then this is what I think it is, and the green ones are like what I'm like, I think it's definitely this. Okay, 5 of them have to be on the hour. So I've set these 2 have got to be 9 and 8. This one I've set to 7. This one's got to be 5. So 6 is somewhere in here. Okay. This one can't be 6. This one is not a clean hour. Okay. So it's got to be 5 something, hasn't it? So it's 5 something something. Okay. But 6 could be here, here, or here. Okay. Clocks 3 and 5 contain a 7. Okay. Now, if we put 7 here, this contains a 7, so it cannot be on the hour. So it's something 7. Okay. But the 6 could be here. Now, I'm going to delete that because I'm not sure that's a 6. The 6 could be here or could be there. This is 7. This can't be 7xx. We don't know anything about that. This is something 7. Again, this is the killer. None of the numbers can have 1, 2, 3 or 4. That is massively restrictive. Again, if you've just joined us, that means the hours got to be this, and the minutes this funny set here. So it's basically 0, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 50, 55 to 59. That's it. Those are the only options. I mean, that's still a lot of options because you can pair them up, but also they're in descending order. The clocks are not in ascending order. If that means each 2 are not in ascending order, then that means the whole thing's in descending order, which is what I'm hoping. Okay, so that's 7. This has got to be 6. I mean, this could be 6 o'clock. This one is not on the hour, but this could be 6. So let's just write that down. It could be on the... Oops. It could be 6. Or it could be 6 something. Okay? But it yeah. So this could be... No, it can't be 5. If that is 6, and this has got to be 5 something, and then this has got to also be 5 something, and this has got to be 5 something. That's possible. Or this is 6 something, this is also 6 something, and then this is 6. Did that make sense? Did it make sense to myself? What time is it? Am I getting tired already? Yeah, it's gone 11 o'clock. Right, let's go through it again. So if this is 7, options are, this is 6 o'clock, which is possible. Okay, then this is 5:07 or 5:57. Okay, maybe I should write it out like this. Options. So 6 o'clock, and then this is 5:57 or 5:07. Those are the only options. Okay, it's got to be less than 6. Okay, and it's got to be more than 5. Okay, or it's 6 something, 6:09 or something. It doesn't matter. Okay, and then this can't be. It can't be on the hour. So, oh no, it says clock 5 on. Wait. I gotta check the click. Clock 5 is on the hour. Clock 5 is on the hour. Why did I not read the flipping clue? So this can't be 5:57. But it contains a 7. What the hell? Let's go through this again. So clock 5 is on the dam. Shouldn't say dam. Sorry. Family friendly channel. Okay. So clock 5 is on the hour. Clock 5 contains a 7. Therefore clock 5 is 7. Which I remember concluding the first time round, and then I completely forgot it. Ugh. So that's got to be 7. So I'm just going to correct that in the game if I've changed it off. No, it's 7. Good. That's got to be 7. Okay. So back to the spreadsheet. 9. This one's got to be 9. First one's got to be 9. Because if it's not, 9's got to go somewhere. And it could be 9 here, and then this could be 9:05 or something. It's possible. But then this has got to be... You run out of things. This one is not on the hour. This one has to be 7. 8 and 9 go somewhere here. This one's got a 7 in. And could it be 8? 8:07? 8:57? 9? Too many options. Too many options. Okay. I'm gonna put this in bold because we know it's true. Did that work? No, that did not work at all. I was trying to like make the the boundary's thick around the outside, but maybe because I've zoomed in so far, it has no effect. Like, no. Let's just. That was a disaster. Right, set it back to green. Let's bold it. Yeah, that looks better, doesn't it? So this one ain't moving. Maybe I should just use a different colour. Let's use purple. No, orange. Orange, a highly underused colour, if you ask me. People always think it looks a bit garish. I quite like orange. Right, so this one is definite, okay? Now, why did I rule out this being 557? Oh, because this is 7. So it can't be 557. That's rubbish. So when I say clock, it means clock 3, by the way. That's what that means. Okay, let me just check the clue. Yeah. Okay. So it has two or more digits the same. It can't have 3 digits the same. Because it can't be 1, 2, 3 or 4. So it could be 555, but 7 o'clock's here. So forget it. It can't be 777. So or 888. Forget it. So 5. It can't be 557. It could be 707. It could be 757. It's got to be more than 7. Why can't it be 8:58 and this be 8 o'clock? That's possible, isn't it? Well, let's continue going. Okay, this is a reverse of another clock, so it can't end in 00 because you can't. The hour can't be 0. Okay, so this cannot be. If this is 7, then this has got to be 6. Okay, because the 6 has got to go somewhere. So that is definite as well. That's definite. Let's just check this is 7, 6 and 5 in the game. Okay. Alright. Check. This is still 5. Probably see that a little bit. No, you can't see it. 6, 7. So they're good. They are set. Okay. We don't know if this is 8. We don't know that. Okay. I'm going to unfill it. Okay. This one's got to be 9. 9's got to go somewhere. If it goes anywhere, it's got to go on the far left. It can't go anywhere else because otherwise nothing can be above it. Is that true? Maybe that's crap. Is that crap? This is not 6, by the way. Because this could be 9 and this could be 905, couldn't it? Maybe it's rubbish. Yeah. You know what I'm going to do? It's definitely an option. 9's got to go somewhere. Okay, as is 8. This has some digits the same. It can't be 557. It could be 707 or 757, or it could be 808 or 858 or 855 or 755. That would work as well, wouldn't it? It could be a lot of things. Right, let's. It can't be 557 at the top. So let's put this here. Let's move this possible hours and minutes down a little bit because it's now got in the way. So clock 3 could be a load of stuff. It's got to be more than 7. 8. No, it's got to be less than 9. So 707, 755, 757. Can't be 766, of course, that doesn't work. 808, 858, 8. Well, I've got those the wrong way around. 8. It's funny how Excel's got the seconds on as well. Anyway, 858. That would work. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 options. Okay. This isn't an option. This is the reverse of another clock. It's the reverse of another clock. don't know why I keep saying that. I'm just trying to get it in my head. I can feel the fatigue setting in now. 11:12. No, 11:22. The question is this 8? It would be a bold move. No. Is this 8? It would be a bold move for an Excel cell to be 8. If that's 8, this has got to be 8 or 8, 857, 8, 858. This could be another 8 something, and then this could be 9. Okay, it's possible. But we've got to remember this number over here is the reverse of something. So it's 5 something. So something's got to end with 5 so that it can be the reverse of it. Okay. So something 5. And it has to be an actual time. Okay, so it can't be 707. It can't be can it be the reverse of any of these? Could be 557. Can't be that. Could be 558. Can't be that. Alright, so these two, let's choose a different colour, shall we? Something like blue? Yeah, that'll do. These would work if we want to. I'll kind of link them like this. They're like synced. Hopefully that makes some sort of sense. Okay, so this could be the reverse of these two, but there's another number over here which we haven't got. Have I missed a clue? 5 clocks are on the hour, we know that. Each clock is a different time, of course. Clock 3 has some digits the same, we know that. Clock 3 and 5 contain a 7. Ah! That means this is out of the running. I'd forgotten that. And this is out of the running. So should I just... why don't I just delete it? Surely that's easier, isn't it? Okay. Oh, and it can't be this one. Alright, there's only one option if it's the mirror of this one. Might not be that one, it could be the mirror of one of the other ones. Okay, but those are the options for this clock. Clock 5 is on the hour, none of them want. Clock 7 is the reverse of a number, clock 7 is not. Okay, okay. We've got less options now. This is good. This has got to be 7 something, so that can't be 8. So 8's got to go there. Okay, this is good. These two are locked in. Okay, we'll get. Now I have a slight dread. This is good, but I've got a slight existential fear. This is just going to come back to it exactly as the spreadsheet was before. Because it's looking scarily similar to what I had earlier. Okay, all right. Luckily, I don't have multiple versions of the spreadsheet, so I can't go back and see. But that's got to be 9, that's got to be 8, therefore this has got to be 7 something, which it is, and therefore this has also got to be 7 something. So it's got to be 07 something something. But it could be anything. It just has to be less than this. So could be 706, could be 705. Okay, so if this one's 707, then these are the options for this. Okay, and then this would have to be the reverse of one of these. So it can't be the reverse of that. So it'd have to be 507. It would have to be this one. Okay, that would work. This would be 507. I feel like I actually didn't want to write this out now. 0507. Okay, so that is possible. Let's move that there. Okay, this isn't possible because neither of those I could reverse. So that's kind of dead. It can't be that. Okay, but this would work. Okay, I feel like we're getting there. We're getting there. The end is nigh. Okay, hopefully in a good way. So this could be 755. If it's 755, this could be. It can't be 754, but it could be 709, 708, 707, which sounds like a Bond number, but it's not, and 706. There's 4 options. Then over here, has to be 5 something. So it's just going to mirror to this. So it's just 557. Has to be. Okay, none of the others make sense. That's your options. But this is another viable solution. You just got 4 things in the middle here. They could all be that. I can't see anything which restricts that. These all have some digits the same. Clock 3 and 5 contain a 7. They do. There's nothing about clock 4. Alright. So that would work. Or this is 757. So the options here are 756, 755. This thing needs to move down a long way. 709, 708, 707, 706. Those could all work. But this has to reverse it. So 557 could work. That's possible. That one goes with this one. That's a possible solution. And that's the only solution. So it would have to be these that are synced. Alright, let's go through this carefully because I'm worried we've got multiple solutions here. Okay, so these, it could be 757, then 755, then 557. All rules are obeyed. It could be 707, 705, and 507. All rules obeyed. Or, this is the worst one, it could be 755. Okay, if it's 755, there's 4 different possibilities here. And this one is 557. It just reverses this. Why can't it be 705? There's another possibility. Could be 7. Oops. You guys might be watching this and laughing your heads off, thinking, God, he's so stupid. It's possible. Maybe I am stupid. Maybe to you guys this is completely obvious. And you're like, come on, Stephen, don't be a fool. But to me, this is quite tricky. Alright, so this is another option. This one causes lots of problems. I want to be able to kill this as an option, but I can't see how I can. 5 on the hour, each clock has a different time. Well, of course they have different times. I haven't done something stupid where they got the same time, have I? No. Clocks 3 and 5 contain a 7. Yes, they always do. Clock 5 is on the hour. Yes, none of them move 1 to 4. Yes, clock 7 is reversed for another. But yeah, we know that. And clocks are not in descending order. Not in ascending order. I take that as the no 2 of them are in ascending order, therefore they're all in descending. So why have I got so many options here? I've got 5 different options if it's 755. Alright, let's just... This is not what I got to last time, okay? But I'm afraid we are going to just brute force it. We've got 1 option, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 options, 7 options. Yeah, I feel like we should have 8 because 8 is the magic number that just keeps coming up. Let's go through them all, okay? So 707, 705, and then 507. Okay, 707 and 705. We're now going to hide the spreadsheet. You'll be much pleased to hear, okay? I still need the spreadsheet because I need to remember 707, 705. Ah, this one's wrong. Let's set, hold on, let's set 5, clock 5 to 7. 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one's at 6. It is at 7. It should be at 6. Oh, this one's at 6. Yeah. Okay, good. 707, 705. Right, 707, 705, and this one's 507. I didn't hear any click. Let's move on. The next option is 7:55. Then we've got a range of options from 7:05 to 7:09. So let's start with 7:05, which is on. And then this goes to 5:57. Oops. I got that right? Sorry, I'm getting very confused now. Okay, 7:05, 5:57. Or it's 5:07, which also works. It's the mirror of the other one. No clicking. It's not like a big button I press to assess with it. No, I don't think so. Okay, so that one's ruled out. So now it can be 7:06. And this one has to then be 5:57. Okay, no click. 7:07 also works. No. 7:08. 7:09. This only leaves one option. Okay. This clock changes to 7:57. This one goes to 7:55. It's got to have two digits the same. Oh, why have I got something wrong? Why have I said 7:55? Oh no, because this is the only one that can be mirrored. That's why it's that. And 5:57. Right, that's what it's on. Flipping. God, have I done something stupid? Hold on. 9, 8. Yeah. And then I said this one's currently 7:57. Yeah. And this one's 7:55, which it is. 7. Yeah. 6. Yeah. Currently 5:57. Yeah. Then 5. I feel like I'm missing something because beautiful though my spreadsheet was, I still had to grind through it and fail just in case that wasn't clear. I'm going to read through the clues carefully. So the first one I've written in my spreadsheet is each clock has a different time. Good. 5 clocks are on the hour. Good. Clock 3 has some digits the same. Now it's red, so set this clock to a time that contains all different numbers. So some of them have got to be the same. Okay? They could all be the same, but that's actually almost impossible to do, isn't it? Because it's probably got to be 7 something. Can't be 777. Could be 666. But then you can't get to... No, it's got to be... Yeah, it's got to be 2 of the same. Right. Next one I wrote is clock 3 and 5 contain a 7. If this clock's neighbours should be set to a time containing a 7. Yeah, exactly. Good, good. Clock 5 is on the hour. This clock should not be set on the hour, but it's red, so it should be set on the hour. Okay. None of the numbers are 1, 2, 3, 4. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4, which is a massive restriction. Clock 7 is the reverse of another clock. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. This is saying it's the reverse time, and clock 8 should be clocks are not in ascending order, so that their times will go up in ascending. So they're actually going in descending. Yeah, I've copied the clues correctly, but something ain't working. The one that I'm absolutely rock solid on is clock 5. It's got to be 5 o'clock. So it's got to be 7 o'clock, sorry. Yeah, which it is. 7:57. 7:55. Yeah, that works. The thing that I don't understand is this is all the ones I flagged are valid solutions. How are they not valid solutions? That's what I don't understand. I mean, I don't like the fact I've got multiple solutions, but actually they're all valid. I'm worried there's a button somewhere. I want to go back up. Maybe I've done it. I just didn't know I've done it. No, that one's not. No, the north one's still... They're all working, the north one's still broken. Doesn't look like anything else has opened up. Therefore I conclude I've done something really dumb. What have I done dumb? That does have serious style. Okay. Need a button to test. I feel like I need some chocolate. Do you guys think I need some chocolate? I need some sort of brain stimulant. And I've got a few of you watching, but I'm not getting any help from you. I mean, if you know the answer, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. But if you haven't done this yourself, feel free to help me. Okay? Because I'm completely stuck. 9, 8, 7, 7. Alright, I'm gonna put the spreadsheet back up. And I'm gonna get something to eat quickly. Actually I might just get a drink, it's a bit healthier. Spreadsheet. And let's get the spreadsheet in the right position. So you can read through the clues yourself. The yellow ones or gold ones, whatever, I think are right. This one is absolutely correct, okay? The game is on these three, clock 3, 4 and 7. What do they have to be? 7's got to be the reverse of one of them. Can't be the reverse of one of the hours. So it's got to be the reverse of either 3 or 4. How do I work out what 3 and 4 are? I've got a load of different options here. They all seem, the ones that are in blue all seem valid to me. What am I doing wrong? Okay, I'll let you guys ponder that and help if you can. I'm just going to get a drink. Okay. Have returned. There are no messages in the chat. So that means either of you, there's two options there. Either none of you have a clue how to help me, or you've all done this and therefore you're not going to help me. Either way, it looks like I'm not going to get any help. What have I done wrong? What have I done wrong? Clocks 3 and 5 contain a 7. All my solutions adhere to that. Clock 7 is the reverse of something. You don't actually know explicitly anything about clock 4. That's what's weird. I'm just going to read the clues again. Yeah, we have no information about clock 4. I mean, I could just ignore the fact they're red or blue, just assume they're all true. That would drastically change. But how do I... Why is this font different? Is there like a note I haven't come across that says, actually, as you get later into the game, the red doesn't mean anything, and actually it's the italics which mean its opposite or something. We have seen that in a few places where the font changes in the middle of a letter, and I don't know why. It's really weird. But I've no idea what it is. The thing is, if they're in ascending order, then the entire puzzle changes completely. I mean, clock 5 is still 7. Regardless, it doesn't matter. It's 7. Assuming that... No, but that still assumes that this is false. Maybe it's just red italic and it's actually true. But red normal is false. I don't know. Whereas if I haven't understood the clues correctly, I don't stand a chance of doing this. Clock 5 is on the hour. You know what? I'm afraid I'm going to give up. I do not like giving up. Okay, and it's not interesting for you guys to view, but I cannot see what is wrong with my logic. And frankly, I think I'd just rather move on and do some other stuff. This has been a really interesting room, don't get me wrong. I'm just going to set this back to one of the other options. 707, 705, 507. Yeah, it was 507. But it does not like it. I wonder if the den has any clues. No, because the den keeps track of the time anyway. Seems valid to me, but it don't like it. Was there, you know that there was a clue, wasn't there? The top, a very strange clue. It was talking about go south and then go. Well, I'm looking at it now, but it doesn't make any sense really. And I can't see how it's connected. Let's move on. Sorry guys, it's a very interesting room, but I am currently incapable of solving that, which annoys me. You know, it doesn't annoy me about the game, I just feel like I'm being stupid. But I suspect some of those red clues are not actually false, but until I've determined which are false and which are true, I'm not going to waste my time anymore on it, because it makes it extremely difficult when you don't know. Right, let's adjust some of the difficulty, some of the commonalities. Walk-in closet. Yeah, I like the walk-in. Oh, but it is a dead end. No, I think I'll keep it standard. It's not a bad one. Observatory. I like the observatory. It's a good one. Mount Holly gift shop. Rare seems a little bit... I'm going to go standard. I don't want it common. It's not really that useful, but it is a three-way split. That on its own has value. You want less dead ends. That's why I didn't put the walk-in closet to common. You want less dead ends. Right. I can open the secret garden, which allows me to go into the antechamber, but why do I really need to go in the antechamber? I can go down the foundation. I guess I can get to room 46, but... So... I'm not sure there's much of interest for me in room 46. There's the whole ransom note, which is probably just another clue. But I don't know how to read that either. Let's hope we get a vault key and then we pull the vault, eh? That would be good. And let's hope we don't run out of steps. Right. Let's see if there's anything in the workshop. It's a dead end. But... Crank. Good. Do they shovel on the crank? Oh, they do. Maybe that's the power hammer thing. Jackhammer thing. I can't see anything else. We don't have the metal detector. The thing about the metal detector, you do get used to relying upon it. Okay. So it's a dead end. We'll come back to it later. Right. I missed anything in here? It's this extremely annoying thing saying denoted in verse. It's true. There is that at the bottom of all the sheets. I've got all the sheets. Look, you see it here. Denoted in verse. But there's no message here whilst it's treble clef. Half note held. Or half or A in while the. A in. And I've got the full music sheets. I'll still stay on the spreadsheet, aren't I? Guys, you've got to tell me. Oh no, someone has said something. Oh, it's Aaron. Hi Aaron. How are you doing? Wait a minute. Let me close the spreadsheet, guys. I'm really sorry. That's a doofus thing for me to do. I leave it up whilst I'm going around the rest of the map. Oh yeah, Excel is on, by the way. Yeah, sorry. I was a bit slow there. Sorry, Aaron. OTS, a feeling we've all had. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's extremely frustrating, that one. So you said think about what you've learnt about the red clues. The problem is, the only things I've learnt, or that I remember, is that, in the security room it said reds are lies, green are true. I mean, those ones are blue. I don't know what blue ones are. But the only other thing is that it says red notes in the servants' bedroom are always lies. But the only thing that's in the only thing I've ever found at the servants' quarters is the note that says there are 12 major keys, and that's a lie, which doesn't help me. It's like, great, there could be another integer between 0 and a billion. There's that number of major keys. Completely useless as a clue. But I haven't found anything that says, like, if it's in italics, it's true. I suspect that is the case, but I don't know that's the case. And I don't want to start guessing when I don't know. So, yeah, maybe I've missed it and I've forgotten it. Sorry, Aaron. But I appreciate the engagement, though, Aaron, because I felt like I was being really stupid, but maybe I'm not being stupid. I don't know. Anyway, let's keep going. I was being stupid keeping the Excel sheet up. I acknowledge that. That's a dumb thing to do. Anyway, yeah, this one bugs me. I'm just going to check the rest of the music sheets again. I'm sure I've already done this. I've got all the music here. You can't. No, you actually. I can share it with you briefly. Hold on. I'll have to remember to turn it off afterwards. This is my Word document. You'll be like, thank God there's no more Excel. So the word before the treble clef, it says, if we go through those, it says A in while the these what the but that just doesn't work. And I've tried like the word after the triple clef. That doesn't work either. Maybe it's, you know, again you start going nuts with trying to find the patterns. Yeah, that was the other one. So let's do the word afterwards. Half, bold, work. Maybe it's working. Half, bold. I wonder if this is connected to the red things. Half, bold, half note held. It's just half bold, working, loudest, sheets, that. True. Maybe this is the clue that you're referring to. Maybe it is on the music sheets. Note is red. Alright, there's something here. There's something here. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Someone else. That. So forget that one. There's something in the music sheets, but nothing to do with the triple clef. Each page is numbered. I know each page is numbered. I've got all the sheets. I've got sheets 1 to 8. I've got them all. I don't know if maybe I haven't made the thing big enough. It's difficult to see. But let's turn off the navigation. That might make it easier. I've got all the sheets. And the triple clef is down on the bottom line of all of them, and it's looked very weird. The first time I read the sheets, you suddenly jump to the right hand and the left hand. It looks odd. Okay. Now there's 2 other clues associated with the music. You go through first words on the sheet of music are the true message. You get that by reading what was it, the words in bold or something? I can't remember. There's a certain word. Here, so the words. Yeah, so maybe it's the bolded. Yeah, you go down the bolded thing. Maybe the is bolded here. No, first is bolded. So you get this message. First words on the sheet are the true message, and then you go to that. It says find among the white trees and 2 stones, which I've done. I've dug it up, got it. But the treble clef is something different. The clue I'm referring to has nothing to do with the music sheets, but something else. Each page has a number. Oh, you're referring back to the red things again. Sorry, Aaron. Sorry. Okay. Let me go back to OBS and shut down the Word document then. I still think there's something here with the triple clef, which I haven't got yet. I'm going to look at that for a minute, and then I'll go back to the sheets. Hold on. Because I want to solve this thing with the triple clef. It's bugging me. But then I'll go back to the red things. Alright, almost there. It's what bothers me with the notes is the last sheet starts the last sentence with the note is red. Let me read it again. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. A note is read, the letter is not. It's like there's clues just in the... Alright, let's get back to your point, Aaron. Okay? So each page has a number. Each page of what? The clocks, they didn't number them, I numbered them. The notes didn't have any numbers on them. Or did they? I mean, they had, some of them said that this thing must include the number 7, so they had numbers on them like that. Wait a minute. Have I got to go back up the clock tower again? I think I might know what you mean, Aaron. Hold on. Hold on. You're referring to the fact that in the clues themselves, did they have numbers? Some of them definitely did. Maybe others did using words. But even if that's the case, how does that help you? Maybe because that number's got to appear on that clock somewhere? But that wouldn't work because one of them's got to be 9 o'clock. And I don't remember seeing 9 in any of the clues. Or 00. They say on the hour. Okay, the first one does say on the hour. The second one of them's going to be 8 o'clock. They don't all say on the hour. I tell you what, I'm going to move on. If I have time at the end, I'm going to come back. Okay? And I don't like abandoning stuff, but I've spent I've spent most of tonight's session on that room. And I have not, this is day 1. I haven't got to another day yet. So, I need to move on. Okay, let's keep going. So, boiler room. There's always stuff to dig up down here. I think there's usually at least one spot to dig. Yeah, there is. Good. Let's go back up. We're in. Den. Now I rushed around it because obviously when you get the clock tower you got that 1 minute thing, which is insane. Which is a lot of fun. Now there's lots of clocks here. This clock always bugs me because the pendulum's not going. Is that bad artwork? Or is that a clue? Dunno. Most things in this game are clues and then look odd. This always annoys me. 2 clocks next to each other. It's just wrong. This just looks so wrong. Anyway, is there anything else in here before I charge onwards? Do not think. Is that a flute? No, it's a very long pen. That candlestick needs to be upright. That bugs me a little bit. Right, let's go on. The pool will be good. Yeah, let's do the pool. 1, it's got multiple exits, which is good. And 2, it means I can get the pump room, and that allows me to actually drain the water. If I get lots of keys, then I can actually open some more chests, because there's a sanctum key down in those chests. Okay. Right. Let's go left. Just to draft more rooms. The more rooms I draft today, the more keys I'm going to get tomorrow. Classroom. Oh, that's right. I've got loads of classrooms, haven't I? Much that I would love to get the items, I think I'm going to go classroom. If I go, this is a dead end. Alright, I'm going to go classroom. Hopefully get the attic later. This is the first one. Totally done this one. I need the food because I've wasted a lot. I wonder if it takes 2 steps to go up the clock tower. It might do. I can't actually remember. I have to be careful with that going forward. Is there anything in here? No. Can't see like a sledgehammer or coins or anything. Again, these lines are like paths you can go between. Okay, grade 1. Okay, that wasn't that interesting. I'm gonna go... I might go... This one's all... I mean, the story was just steady. It's not exciting, but you just get a key, a gem, and a bit of money. Which I don't really need the money, but... I think I should keep my options open, though. Yeah, let's do this. Plus there's someone to dig. Because it's electric eels, I've got power, but I don't really need that. Let's go south, doesn't matter what we get here. The breaker box isn't actually as useful as I thought it was, because if you turn off the keycard access, you can't actually get in. I thought it like disabled it, but no, it doesn't work like that apparently. Maybe it doesn't work if you've got a keycard and then turned off. I don't know. Anyway, it's nice to see you again, Aaron. Thanks for joining again. And whoever else is watching, nice for you to join us as well. Alright, wine cellar. Laboratory can be interesting, but I'm out of gems. I think we should go wine cellar and get some gems. Let's see someone to dig, always good. Yeah, there's the clue there, 1213. Looks like there should be a safe here, but I can't find a flippant safe here. Should be something which opens. Or is just too frantic to find it. That's quite possible. After spending an hour and a half in the clock tower. But look, much that I'm bemoaning the clock tower, it was interesting. And it's another room that I found, which is good. I cannot see anything else to do. Oh, some stuff here I've never noticed before. There's got to be a safe here somewhere. There's got to be something else you do, or put down, or you know, maybe this opens up as a safe. It's just weird that there's a date there and there's no purpose for it. And I've tried that. Well, I tried it in all the safes before. Right. Trophy room isn't actually that useful. Plus it's 5 gems, but you get 8. Let's go spare room. Let's keep our options open. Now, the banner of the king is set to blue. So I wanted to do the classrooms, and then I got completely distracted by the clock tower. Of course, blue is a slightly dangerous colour because often you don't get many exits from blue rooms. But it is what it is. Sometimes there's a coin on the floor here. Not that I really care about one solitary coin, but anyway. Okay, let's keep going. Sauna. Tomorrow you start the days with 20. That is not a bad one, because I'm going to get lots of keys, and if I get lots of steps as well. That's pretty good. But the garage gets me 3 keys. It is a dead end, though. Well, it just says a sauna. This sets us up for tomorrow very well. We'll have lots of keys and lots of steps. This tries to keep us going for now to get more keys now, to unlock more keys later, but tomorrow. But we still have the same number of steps. The garage you can only get along the west side though. I think I'm going to go garage. And hope I get sauna later. Did cost a gem though, maybe that was a mistake. That's not working because I haven't turned it on. Pointless. Let's get the keys. It's good. We're lucky and there's an item in here as well. No. Doesn't look like it. Rats. Would have been nice if we picked something. You don't always get stuff. And blue rooms, you know, you can get items, but it's not that common. Greens, it is more common. Okay. Right. Well, we've got more keys now. I'm going the right way, aren't I? Yeah, I am. The Chamber of Mirrors was a nightmare, and plus, is effectively a dead end. The coat checker is useful if I want to get the power hammer, which at the moment I don't, so it's got to be pantry. I could have redrawn, but let's keep it simple. Bit of food as well isn't a bad thing. I think oranges give you more. No, it's just cooking. Right. This is a dead end. So is parlour. Freezer's not much better. Okay, let's redraw. Costs a gem to do this. I am not. This blue thing is a mistake because blue rooms do not have many exits. These are all dead ends again. Last time. This requires a gem. Great. I don't think I've got any mechano rooms. Should we just do this and hope it doesn't realise we've got no mechanical rooms? Ooh. It gives us 3. Why did it give us 3? It's the clock. The clock's a mechanical room. Okay. Now it's given one at a funny angle. I want to explore this and see where this goes. Ah, so one of the diagonals. Interesting. It's another way in. Okay. Of course, it doesn't look like I'm ever going to get up that far, but that's good to know. Locker room is lucky dip with keys. Let's go basement. And I said basement, didn't I? I meant breakfast nook, sorry. It's good for the steps, so I really needed that. Okay, let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. The mail room's not bad. But again, these things help for tomorrow. They don't help for today. Let's go sauna. Because maybe today is doomed anyway. Have I ever written about the sauna actually? Maybe I haven't. Is it in it's not found. Was it an addition? Maybe it's actually in a blue room. Hold on. I'm not even sure I've ever been here before. Sauna. No, I've drawn it twice. Okay, okay. Well, it helps for next time. Right. Let's go back. Let's go north. Hopefully this is going to open. I can't use the secret garden. This won't work, will it? Well, look, we can try it. Let's see what happens. No, yeah, I thought so. Because it's got to be on an edge. It's got to be on the east or west side. Dead end, not dead end. Okay, we're going not dead end. but it requires a gem. Great. Now the observatory can be great. You just got to avoid the face. Otherwise than that, it's all positive. I don't see the face though. That's not bad. Could have had that earlier. That's nice. Well, that's a good day. That is a good day. Loads of goodies. Alright, we might need to go back to the hall, the entrance hall. Because if things require gems, we won't be able to draft anything. How does that work actually? If you can't get, I guess, 3 things, which are gems, but then you could be forced into a dead end. Do I just go back to the entrance hall now? Maybe I should. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 steps. When I go back there, I'll get a load of coins and some gems. Actually, I think I need it, because otherwise I could just get dead-ended. Which is not a word. But at 10 steps there, 10 steps back, that means I'm going to be on 18 steps. Alright, let's press on. I'm probably going to die, but I don't want to do the gallery again. It was horrible. Did I get lots of gems from today? But then I'm going to be here for another 2 hours if it's a different set. No. Aaron, you remember that last time? It was so painful. It was hideous. But it does give me gems. This requires gems. I can't do that anyway. Maybe I should just do the parlour and redeem myself from yesterday. But this can be more gems. No, let's do the parlour. I want redemption, damn it. Even though I'm probably as tired now as I was yesterday. Wind up key. Is there anything else in here? No. Alright, let's do this. Only one statement is false. Could be true or false. Only one statement is true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Remember, there's only 6 options. There's always only 6 options. Okay, or sometimes there's less if one of them is blank. The gems are in a box with a false statement. So let's go true, true, false. No, I mean, but let's assume for a second it's true, true, false. So only one statement is true, is false. Only one statement is true. But if that's true, true, false, that's wrong. Okay, doesn't work. Let's go true, false, true. Only one statement is false. That's true. Only one statement is true. That's false. So that's correct. They would be in here. True, false, true works. Let's just check the others. False, true, true. Only one statement is false. No, that is true, but it says it's only one statement is false. But this is false, true, true. So that would... God, I'm getting tired. This statement is true, but it needs to be false for the false, true, true to be right. So it can't be that. So let's go false, false, true. Only one statement is false. That's correct because 2 are false. So this is false. This is also false. Only one statement is true. No, that's wrong. That doesn't work. That's false, false, true. Let's go false, true, false. Only one statement is false. That's false correctly. False, true. Only one statement is true. That's true as well. But this is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. That's false. The gems in a box with a true statement. That also works. Wait a minute. You can have 2 tautological options which are true as long as the result is still the same. So with this one, false, true, false, I think this works. Yeah, that is false. Only one statement is true. That is true. And this one's going to be false. So then they're in there. Okay, so this one, they're in the white box. Let's now try true, false, false. Only one statement is false. True, false. No, that's wrong. Okay, let's go back to true, the double trues and one false. Problem is I'm tired. I think when I'm more awake I could just snap through these. True, true, false. Only one statement is false. That is true. If this is true, only one statement is true. That doesn't work. So true, true, false doesn't work. So let's go true, false, true. Only one statement is false. That's correct. Only one statement is true. That's false. And this would be true. The gems in the box is a false statement. Yes, they're in, either way, they're in the white. Let's open up. It doesn't matter which one is true. They're in the white. Good. So you don't actually know which one's true or false. But either way, they were there. Okay, good. Just another key. Archives is terrible. We're in dead-end territory. This one's horrible, but it is a four-way split. We need options. I could redraw. Or I could just accept the pain of the archive. Should we just go archives? I feel like we're doomed anyway this run. Yeah, we're doomed anyway. Let's just go in. Now, I've done the whole archives before. I'm not interested in reading everything. I don't have the magnifying glass anyway. But, yeah, I am interested if there's any gems or anything, or keys, or what have you. No. Okay. Let's go left. This is locked. Oops, is this left? No, this is left. Right, left, I mean west. Let's use the secret garden as well. It's good. Where's another key? Okay. Secret garden's always good because you have dig sites. It's a green room, so you like to find something, although it doesn't have this time. It does remember. Excellent. I think I've opened the west one anyway, but I'm gonna set this back. So this is the power hammer I got in here, which was invaluable. Oh, wait a minute. I think I should have said it. I can't remember which way it's supposed to be facing to get back to the air. I can't remember. Let's do them all that way. See what happens. I've got that Arinda sigil anyway, so I'm not too worried about that. Oh yeah, I can get in either way, can't I? I've forgotten. Oh, this is already down. Right, let's do it the other way then. That was all... do I care? Do I care? Do I care about getting into it in 46? Not really. Let's go back to my objectives for the day, shall we? What did I write down? Open one of the 8 doors below. Failed. Because the clock tower was my way. Solve a sigil. Failed. Get new rooms. Did I get any new rooms? Yeah, I got the clock tower. So that's a success. Find the master bedroom. So we've had 1 success out of 4. Which is not fantastic. But I guess every day can't be a winner. You just got to take it and roll with it. Let's head south. Because I don't think I actually need to get into the antechamber. I don't think it actually really matters. Why do I need the billiard? Oh, if I go to the utility, I can get into the garage. Get more gems and stuff, but... Yeah, right, let's do it. Because it's a dead end anyway. That doesn't do anything. I don't need... Maybe I should turn that off. I think if you don't have a key card that works, but if you do that doesn't, it's a bit confusing. Again, pump room. This is important. Now I do actually care what I get, because now I've got something to do. Right, let's... Now I either raise the reservoir by 1 and then the boat can go across, but I don't really care about that. I can get in either side. Okay, I have drained the fountain completely, so if I fill the fountain up a little bit, I won't be able to get in that way. But I could still get in via the blue lift and then in that way. So I care more about draining the reservoir. Okay, that's full, that's good. So I'm going to push the reservoir into the fountain, close the fountain, empty the reservoir. Then I can go down, open the keys and get another sanctum key. That way I can achieve one of my objectives for today. So let's do that. Okay, so... No. Yes. Yes. Okay. So reservoir isn't far left. It goes in here. Goes there. Filling the sorry, not the reservoir, the fountain to make space for the reservoir. Can I do it some more? That's as far as it's going to go. Okay. Push up. Change that to the reservoir. Drain the reservoir. I mean, it's ridiculous to think all that water in the reservoir goes into this. That's completely nuts, but anyway, it doesn't matter. Right. Put that back to there. Switch this to there. Push it up again. Right, close it down. Push it back to the fountain. Push it into the fountain. This is fairly simple, but it's good. I want that. I want to get all those chests in. Well, I want to open them all. But in particular, I want to find the sanctum key. I've only got 5 keys. I could really do with finding the laundry room, because then I can get a shed load of keys. But anyway, if I do this now, it will stay like this for tomorrow as well. Right. Let's pull from the reservoir. I'll do it. I don't strictly need to do that, but it seems like the organised thing to do. No, organised is the wrong word. It seems like the sensible thing to do. Right, reservoir is now completely bone dry. Right, good. Good, 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 good. Let's move on. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors. Oh yeah, I love the vestibule. Oh, this is excellent. Look how it's archived, but you know what it is. That's really good. The coat check's not bad because it's got my power hammer in, but the vestibule is fantastic. Because basically you walk in, one of them's locked, the other 2 are open. So if you're patient, you can always just open everything. I don't have 2 gems. Right? Let's see what I get this way. No. This will just lead to the archives. But if you want to step out and step in, it changes. Let's go into the library. Have I got a book? I have got a book. All right. To the ambitious young architect, fresh blueprint of his world of balance possibilities. Gems, gems, gems. Every architect needs them. Though many architects employ different strategies of development, as most of them agree one thing: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways to architects to draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. Agreed. If you lack the gems to consider all three presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. Good advice. Screenshot. This approach is sure to find yourself up for success. Make sure you check for gems in the rooms you are in before clicking on the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try only to spend them if I really, really need a room. I will never draft a passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. I wonder if these guys are like developers of the game. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up the wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Planning your house. If you begin drafting houses, want to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. Agreed. A very common mistake beginners have is drafting straight line north, ignoring the many unopened doors they've left behind. I agree, because you can get stuff from them. Reach high ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems. Their days usually ends by returning to the low ranks to draft the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they only found them earlier. Agreed? No, I'll do that anyway. Even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go straight lines can also be can also be structurally weak if you're leaving lots of unopened doors and ranks behind you. Yeah, you shouldn't do that. Starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms, the early ranks you'll have a much better chance of finding. Yeah, I knew that anyway. I was completely doing that. Top drafting combos. Another suspect to consider when planning your house in order to draft your rooms. For instance, if you consider cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse order, the cloister will be free. Fair point. Identify synergistic pairs of synergistic pairs. It's a good word, that. Of floor plans. Hey, I've got six viewers. Welcome, guys. It's nice to have you your company. Identify synergistic pairs of floor plans is the essential first step. I think I've taken a screenshot anyway, but I'll do it again. But determining the optimal order of drafting these rooms will provide you with an additional advantage. Yeah, but you often don't have a choice, they just come up. Foyer. A foyer drafted before a Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. That's true. That'd be fantastic. Nursery. Drafting a bunk room after a nursery will give you an extra 10 steps. Yeah, I know that. Office. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from the office if you draft a conference room. I knew that anyway. Conference rooms are fantastic. Attic. The more items you have, the greater your chance of being able to upgrade a workshop. Yeah, I knew that as well. Attic, then workshop. Makes a lot of sense. Making a connection. 2 pairs of combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You'll find some floor plans only work with drafting from specific rooms. I know. These rooms aren't as powerful on their own, but they can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but literally powers up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Garage, darkroom, gymnasium. Turns the light off to prevent step loss. Oh, I did not know that. So if you turn off the gymnasium, the power of the gymnasium, I didn't realise that. I never realised. I didn't know why that switch was on there. Okay. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber is the synergy of Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. Ooh, I did not know this. The boiler room connects ducts to the room's specific donations. The laboratory, the garage, the laundry room, furnace and pump room all have uses for steam power. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse and kitchen. I know that. And several of the features located outside the main house. I haven't checked the kitchen now the water's there, actually. Maybe there's something going to come from there. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. Yep, this allows you the opportunity to draft. Yeah, but I can never be bothered with that. The bunk room counts as 2 bedrooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by the master bedroom, if I ever get to the master bedroom, the amount of gold spread in the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servant's quarter. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlour, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Just because you didn't find any items in the room when you first explored doesn't mean they'll be the case the next time you draft it. Yeah, of course, yeah. The day after drafting the freezer, it entered an automatic cooldown freezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Ah, I didn't realise that. That's new information as well. Oh. Hey, Nika. Nice to see you too. Yeah. It's another late night of blueprints. Nice to have your company. If you're stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. Hey, that's exactly what I did with the clock tower. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you'll come across, and there's a very good chance you'll find a piece of information down the road which may help. Agreed. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. I always do that as well. That's the rule I've always said. If it's a room I don't know, sorry, that dominates everything. Even if you do not think the room will be very useful, you may still hold useful clues and information that will help your journey. Yeah. Word from the editor. Although this volume we provided our readers many potential strategies and tricks to play, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there's truly no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favourite room. What's my favourite room? I like the cloister because it's a 4-way split. I build a gold one off it, my daily allowance goes up. And plus, I know how to get into the middle now to dig up the holes if I've got a spade. The cloister's pretty good. The workshop's good. The tunnel, though. The vestible's fantastic as well. The tunnel's got me to room 46. The tunnel was fantastic. It was just so good. Anyway, so each architect has his favourite room. Each builder has his favourite tool. I've already established. I always talk about that. Sledgehammer. Or power hammer, if you've got it. And see, I don't think I can get the sledgehammer now that I've actually set up the power hammer. I'm worried I've got to kind of get the power hammer out of the coat check, lose it, and then I can get the sledgehammer again. I don't know if that's true. I'm not sure. Anyway, and thus each player will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck and hope you build your house of your dreams. Yeah. Okay, well, that's nice. Well, there's a few things of use in there which I didn't know before. Most of it I knew, but there's a few little points. Okay, I don't think there's ever anything upstairs. So I'm going to just press on because it's already extremely late. And this isn't quite the only way I can go festival. Oh no, I've got 2 other ways. Okay, no, I'm all right. Now wait a minute. I could at this stage just backtrack all the way. Or go backtrack to the garden and go out that way. Go down and just start exploring, opening the chests down in the drained reservoir. Because now I've drained it, I can get down to it. That will cost. I can only open 5 chests. What I'm hoping for is I draft the laundry room, which I adore, and that will completely solve the reservoir one shot. So I'm just going to go for glory. The reservoir's drained now anyway. I can do it next day, and the more doors I draft this day, the more keys I get. I don't have enough money for the bookshop. I mean, it does connect to the antechamber. I can't remember if I've opened the south one or not. I don't think I have. It's my last gem as well. The library, I've opened the west entrance, but I can't get, again, I don't really need to go in anyway. I think I'm just going to do the walk-in closet. Hope I get a key back. Yeah, let's just do that. Because really what I want to do is go down. I've only got 29 steps. I've got to be careful. Yeah, I've got key back. 1. Key card's good. And some gems. Alright, good. That should be the 4 items. Sometimes you get a bonus item, like a sledgehammer or something like that. A magnifying glass, but I can't see anything. That's his wife who died. Right. I've only got 28 steps. 27. 26. 25. 24. 23. 22. 21. 20. 19. 18. 17. Out. Rest was great, but I could waste steps in there. This could suck. I think I just go out. Got 5 keys. I kind of want to use them. Unless I can draft the laundry room, I don't really care. I more care about going down and trying to get another sanctum key. Oh, the message. Bookshop should work like they do in the real life. Flick through the books, crease pages, put them back, then buy it off the computer. Yeah. Slightly cheeky advice, but yeah. Well, that libraries work like that. You go and you read the book, then you got it. But in this game, you got to go into the bookshop, buy the book, and then you can go to the library and get it out, which is a bit of a weird way of working. The problem is I don't have enough coins. The books are really expensive. All right, let's go into the archives. It's on the way, and let's just check what this room is. The attic's a nightmare. Again, if you've got a million keys, the attic's hilarious, but I don't have a million keys. I can't draft that. I don't want to draft the locker room because it's just a game of luck. I can get to the foundation. Is that a quick way down? Yes, it is. Let's do locker room. Actually, this is better. This is better. I've saved steps. I don't like this room because it's a bit hit and miss. I came in here once with like 10 keys. I got through all of them. It's sucked is a little bit hard, but it's frustrating, you know. Let's keep going. Right. Give me a turnip. Yes. Sorry, I don't know why I'm so pleased. I'm heading out now anyway, but it's always nice to get a turnip when you dig. Ooh. Shovel plus battery pack and maybe broke. Yeah, I think that is that the jackhammer. I've got those two. I don't have the battery pack. Yeah, I got it. I saw it when it was small. Should I see what's up here? I may as well, because I've got the steps and I'm going down now anyway. No, I may as well not. I've only got 5 keys. I want to use them because 5 keys is not going to get me far at all. But at least it's something. I've opened a fair few of these anyway. But yeah, we're getting to the end of the day, guys. I'm sorry. It's late and I spent far too long on the clock tower. If I have a bit of energy at the end, I might go back there. We'll see. I've already opened this. Here we go. It's this way, isn't it? Of course it's this way. Down we go. It's the myriad of chests. But I think, Nico, it was yourself who told me, actually, that these stay open. So actually, those are not hundreds, although there's like 20 odd chests here. It doesn't matter. Once you've opened them, they're open. I found the messages in here extremely confusing. It was just... it was just gibberish. I just despaired. Now, the one that did have a thing inside was this one. It had a gold thing on. This box contained 3 allowance tokens. Yeah, it did. That was blue. Let's try this one. Green memos in blue boxes are true. Great, great, good. Glad to hear that. But then it's going to say, but that one's false. A prize in a box. A prize is in a box marked with a bling. Alright, let's do this one. That's marked with a bling. It's black as well. Black is important. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. But that could be a lie. They can't all contain prizes though. Aha! Now we're cooking. So that's a blue. The thing is, I'm not sure whether these notes apply to the general rules for notes. I don't think they do because they're all just completely chaotic. There's multiple pink boxes that can't. I'm not sure if there's anything else of value. I've got the allowance things. I've got the sanctum key. That's probably it. So I was probably going to tell there's more stuff down here. But I want to now do the sanctum, open another door, try and fail to do the sigil, and then I'm going to go back to the clock tower for half an hour, give up, and then go to bed. That's the plan, okay? It's not a great plan, but that's the plan. Got 5 of the red letters. I'm doing all right there. I suspect they're going to open that red door down in the as we go towards the sanctum. I've got 1 key left. I don't think I need a key for anything, but I might just hold on to 1 key. Yeah. How many are left to open? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, including that one. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 left. There's only 1 sanctum key down there, so I've got what I needed. There might be allowance tokens in there, but my allowance is already huge anyway. Is it 26 or 24? 26, which is a huge allowance. Okay, let's go. Let me up. Let's go open another sanctum. And if it's like Fen Ares, but I'm not sure. No, it is going to be Fen Ares. There's 8 rooms. One of them's got to be Fen Ares is the easiest one, but it's the newest one. They're the evil Fen Ares. So yeah, the red room down there, I'm sure opens up if you got. And I suspect if you get the jackhammer, you might be able to break through this. Maybe. Don't know. We'll find out. But yeah, that's got to be open when you got all the red letters. That's what I think anyway. Let's do another sanctum key. Sanctum room. So we picked the far right before because I thought that's going to be the hardest. Don't know if it was the hardest, but it certainly wasn't easy. So I'm going to pick the far left this time. See if that's any better. No reason why, just so I've already been here and flipped the switch, but let's go left. Yes. Looks like a pretty similar setup to last time. Oh, surrender. Woohoo! This one's easy because it is black on the outside, which is not what it said in the down in the basement area. But when I used the secret garden and the power hammer broken, anyway, it showed you the sigil, and that's black on the outside, which is correct. Now, to make this even easier for you to see what I'm doing, because this is going to be very, very simple. I'm going to share once again my spreadsheet. Look, maybe one last time. Probably not if I'm going to the clock tower. But anyway, let's punch up the Excel sheet. I've got this whole page here talking about sigils and the different places and the symbols. I did this before I start today's session. I was trying to work this out. Hey, I got 7 viewers. I think that's a new record for me. So yeah, thanks guys for watching. Anyway, I created this spreadsheet. These are the areas. I know the colours of most of them, but not all of them. That's a mixture of this stuff and some of the notes in one of the books I read. I know a window areas is black because this is the symbol and this one is black. Okay, because there's a whole thing on the sigils. But this is what I need to copy. The 3 ways here is a train system. This is a metropolitan, and they're foggy because they've got these lines on. So let's just do that. So let's get the number correct, 3. I'm going to turn the spreadsheet off now so you can actually see what's going on. Which is which? The outside's correct. So let's do this one. Why has that changed the outside? I don't want to change the outside. Maybe I've got to work out. It's no, that's military. That's what I want. I don't. Ah, no, it hasn't changed it. Good. Good. That's what we want. And now I want it to be foggy. Is that this one? No, that was the wrong one. Flip. I'm gonna have to go through all of them again. Sorry, that's my bad, guys. The thing is, when I change this, the outside changes as well. It's like a flipping Rubik's Cube, isn't it? Okay. What does this do? But I haven't got the edges correct. That's correct apart from the edges. How do I change? Ah, that's what we want. That's what we want. Okay. So now I've got to change the outside. Let's get it right. Here we go. I think that's it. Yes! I mean, that was easy. I was just basically copying a picture from the Secret Garden. So, I don't know why I should be quite so pleased. Okay, but this is good. This is good. That looks like a bloke, a girl, a bloke. Picture everything. Yeah, black flag. They were black. I don't have the magnifying glass, which is a shame. Black Bridge. 8 realms in 8 months. That's what's written in Room 46. The objective was simple enough, but in what order? What route? Yeah, it'd be nice if you told me. And where to start? Questions like these, and plus there aren't 8 realms on your flipping map. Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. Herbert seems south. H seems fitting to begin the journey by revisiting a fragment of the old kingdom, a landmark as as black in realm as it is in name. Blackridge, and a story I feel closely connected to. Herbert. So each of these sigils is gonna tell you which way he went first, and that connects to his bedroom, because there's a puzzle in his bedroom, to room 46, because in room 46 there's that map thing, and I had no idea which way he went, and I thought it was the order there on the chimney, but it wasn't, which is really frustrating. So we are. That is good. At least we know he goes south first, which means he's probably gone to, looking at my map, he probably went to Iraja first, which is probably what the next room is going to be, I guess. I probably should have done them in order from left to right. Anyway, I started on the far right. Look at this That's... I wish I could zoom in on that. That's one of the angels. Is it Oris? I can't read what it says. Again, the magnifying glass changes thing. Fen Aries. Okay, there's a bridge. Got it. I must have taken a screenshot already, but... Oh, it says Blackbridge. It does say Blackbridge at the top. Okay. Anyway, that's me being stupid, but I guessed it was Blackbridge. Okay, and what is this? Now, Orinda had trains. That's why there's the three things. I'm kind of getting the... I know some of it. But is that picture relevant? There's an angel here. Yes, that's the angel who's a duster, which I think is called Mila, but I know her name. I don't recognise anything else in the picture. Okay, alright. There's something over here as well. Hey, another puzzle box. Oh, they're called Mora J boxes, which I think is one of the places. Yeah, it is one of the places. Due to the overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing the Orinda Aries sigil that was destroyed after the war, Mora J puzzle boxes feature the infamous black symbol, among the rarest and most valuable collectors can acquire. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right, as if on train rails. Okay, but this is not a black box, is it? Maybe it is. Okay, so last time I had to get something into the corners and then I clicked down and it held them, but not this time. Let's work out the puzzle. Okay. Why does it do that? If I click here, the yellow goes. Okay, but if I click here, it just goes towards it. Click here, it just jumps back. If I click here. Infamous black symbol. That's the rarest. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right, as if on train rails. Alright, I get that. It loops over it. Alright. If I click the green, what happens? Nothing. Wait, what happened there? Why? What is going on there? If I click here, it jumps there. No idea why. If I click it, it goes down again. Doesn't move again. I click here, it jumps over there. What if I click this? What the? What? I think I'm too tired. What time is it? God, I can't read. It's almost 1 o'clock. It's almost 1 o'clock. Okay. Alright, then we're going to do this. Then we're going to go back to the clock tower. Because we're gluttons for punishment. And I'm going to try and understand your cryptic clue, Aaron, about that each page has a number. Each page. I still don't know whether you mean note or... Okay, but anyway, let's do this first. I haven't sorted... So the black I get, they go to the right. But if you click on them, they jump to the opposite side. So does this work? Ah, it does. That doesn't jump because there's something there. But if I do this, and then click it, they swap. Alright, so you click green, they swap to the opposite side. Alright, I can live with that. What happens if you click yellow? They just fall that way. Okay. Let's go here. Then I'm going to get the yellow there by clicking this. Then if I click the yellow, it falls down. All right, I get it. So what do I need to do? I probably need to get the yellow in the middle and the greens on the corners. Seems like the most obvious pattern. Ah, do you want help with the... No, I'm all right. I quite like these ones. You just got to play with them a little bit, and it kind of makes sense. So you press the green, it jumps to the other side. Yellow always goes down that way. Press black, on these ones it shifts it around, so I can get the yellow over here by doing this. I click on the yellow, it falls down and then gets stuck. I can do this, it's fine. All right, let's do this. Again, I'm not quite sure what... Ooh, that resets. I didn't realize that. So if I do something and then click this, oh, it wants black in the corners, otherwise it resets. Okay, all right. So black's got to be in the corner. So I guess yellow in the middle, green on the sides, but maybe it doesn't even matter. Right. We can do this. We can do this. I think we can do this. No. I don't want it there though, do I? What if I do this? This is better, I think. Okay. There we go. Got it. Okay, good. More allowance tokens. Which is ridiculous. I have so much gold now. This is going to sound a bit arrogant, isn't it? I'm just talking about in the game, just to be clear. But I have so much allowance, it's a bit ridiculous. And I very rarely need it. The only thing I need it for is like the books, or in the like the trophy, not the trophy room, the show room. But those things are so pointless. You buy them and then they're gone the next day. I guess you could buy them and check them in, couldn't you? Maybe that's a good thing to do. But it just seems a little bit... I start with 28 gold. And mostly I have nothing to spend on it. So to spend with it. No, I have nothing to spend it on. That's what I'm trying to say. So yeah, it's a little bit pointless. Anyway, we have made progress because on my... I know I'm flexing a little bit. Not flexing. But I thought this day was going badly. But the objectives reset. Go into the description on the YouTube video because that's where I put my objectives. Open one of the 8 doors below. Check. Solve one of Sigil riddle. Check. Get a new room. Check. Okay, we didn't solve the new room. It's the clock tower, but still, find the master's bedroom. Failed. But now we are 3 out of 4. And I'm actually quite pleased with that because honestly, at the start of this, I thought it was going to be like 0 out of 4 because I did not have a good start at all. So, only 20. Sorry, I don't understand your message, Nico. You said only 28. What did I? Problem is that you might have said that in response to something I said 2 minutes ago, and now I've forgotten. It doesn't make any sense now. Sorry. Only 28. You'll have to explain. Sorry, Nico. Glad I got. Oh, only 28. We're talking about the allowance. Sorry, I was a bit slow there. Only 20. I guess you guys have got hundreds, but I mean, I get it that the most expensive things in the showroom and the book and the souvenir things, they are like 100 coins. But none of them I really care enough about. The only thing I really like doing with money is going to the laundry room and getting 20 keys. That I enjoy doing, especially if you've got a locker room. It's like, fine, I'm going to open everything. Or, like I did down the bottom in the bottom of the reservoir here. But apart from that, I'm not sure I care that much. Maybe that's a mistake. Maybe there's something in the showroom which I really need. I don't know. Just... Yeah. Could I just my phone up like that so I can see if you guys message? I think that'd be a bit better. Right. Okay. So I am now going back up. I like leaving it like this. I don't think I ever need to rotate this again. I've got the thing that was over there. This seems sensible, and I can get over there from the tomb entrance as well. Right. So no, there is nothing in here, is there? Good. I don't think there ever is anything in here. What's the drum beats? Is it just music or is it something else? I want to go back to the clock tower. And what's the best way of doing this? It's not going back to the foundation. It is instead going out this way. Now I can't go down the fountain anymore because I shut that route down. But I can go out this way, and I can get back into the far side using the blue flame elevator. It's probably got a better name, but that's what I'm calling it. Okay, this is far quicker than going winding all the way back through the house, because I haven't had a very efficient build today either. It's very windy. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Nico. If you can't buy out every shop and then get infinite... Sorry, hold on. If you can't buy out every shop and then get infinite gems from the laundry, how can you have a good run? Well, I suspect, Nikki, you have played this game far more times than me. But at the moment, that's not my objective. I'm trying to just do the sigil rooms and then do the puzzle in room 46 of where it goes, and then I'm happy. Because again, this list here, I care about this stuff down the left. I don't care that much about the stuff down the right, apart from the classroom final exam. I kind of want to do that. The rest of it, I don't know. It doesn't really motivate me. You know, I like completing things, but I like completing the things that kind of matter. If you know, in Breath of the Wild, you know, it's nice completing Breath of the Wild. I like doing all the quests. I cared about that. It was good to go the storyline. But then there's things like kill every single creature. You know, get all the cook seeds, for example. It's like, dude, I can't be bothered. There's, if you've never played Breath of the Wild, there's 900 cook seeds to find. You know, and although you think, oh yeah, it'd be good to get all those cook seeds and expand all my, you know, the shield slots and all the rest of it. After a while, you just think, I can't be bothered. And I'm afraid, in general, I get to that point in a lot of games. So the left stuff I want to do, but the right stuff, I'm not really sure. Oh, it says 8 out of 8. But I haven't done... Oh, maybe it's a 6. Maybe it's a 6 out of 8. Yeah, that would be better. I've almost done all the inventions. These ones I'm doing better on. Explore to complete map holiday directory. So we're on... Is that 99 out of... Oh, yeah, 99 out of 110. We're doing all right. Anyway. Oh, yeah, I forgot there's a... yeah, all right. Let's use a key. I forgot these were here. Again, slightly pointless. I don't really know what I'm doing this for. I don't really need any of these, I don't think. Again, I should probably go back if I have any steps left, because I can draft some more rooms. And the more I draft, the more keys I get for tomorrow. I'm going to get a shed load of keys anyway. But I've already got so many. I'm going to have like 20 keys tomorrow. Does it matter if I have 22? I'm not sure I care that much. The master's bedroom's somewhere up here, but I have never drawn that. And frankly, I've just kind of given up. And especially with the banner of the king set to blue today, it's unlikely to come up anyway. So I just can't be bothered. And plus, it's like 1 o'clock in the morning. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. It's in here. So, back to this cursed room, which I sat in for 40 minutes. And I swear what I put in works. But again, it depends whether these are true or false. And you said each one has a number in. You said your clue, Aaron, each page has a number. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. That one doesn't have a number. This one does, as 5. This one doesn't. This one obviously does, it's a 7. That one doesn't really either. That one has lots of numbers on. What is weird, what I find very strange is the font. There is probably a rule somewhere that's saying if it's an italic on red, it's true. The rest of the fonts looks the same. Oh, sorry. Yeah. The problem is I don't know the deal with blue notes. Green notes we know are true. Well, we hope are true. Red are false. But blue? Don't know. I have obeyed these rules, assuming blue's true, red's false. I'm absolutely certain of it. They are all set to a different time. Let's just check them all. Check. The clocks are positioned so that the times will go up in ascending order. I mean, I could try reversing that. I've done it in descending order. Let's just check the others. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Check. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers, so that means it's going to be at least 2 numbers the same. 707. Check. Clocks neighbours should both be set to a time containing a 7. Check. Check. This clock should not be set on the hour. That means it should be set on the hour, which it is. None of the clocks should be set to times that contain the numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, which is extremely restricting, and none of them do. The clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers as another clock but here in reverse, which it is. 507, 705, and then this. So if this is actually correct, and red notes but italics means true, then I can do that. You might need to revisit security. I don't need to revisit that. That's where it says. Actually, I don't need to do it. I've got it in Word. I know I've got that in Word. Hold on. But you're doubting my memory. Sorry. I'm sure I know this. Security room. Got the screenshots. It says blue. Oh, you're right. God, I got it wrong. But it says in the security room, blue memos are true, red memos are lies, not green. My bad. My bad. Sorry. Sorry, Nika, you're right. Blue are true, red's are lies. It still doesn't help me. Okay. Because there's a funny squiggle at the top of that. I've just noticed that. I'm going to share my screen slightly. Hold on. At the top of this is where the note is. I've shoved it in this Word document. There's this funny... Look, He's drawn a crown and like a splash and a why has he drawn this? I don't know. That's a bit weird that. There's so many clues within clues in this game. Sometimes late at night I get a little tired by it. It's more easy to think about that stuff in the morning. Anyway, so yes, of course, blue are true, not green. Who would have said green, eh? Yeah, thanks for the gentle reminder, Nika. I could have sworn it said green. Anyway, so blue are true, but this isn't working, and I went. I'm going to show my spreadsheet again. Sorry, we're back to the spreadsheet, guys. We're back to the spreadsheet. Okay, this is where I numbered all the things. I listed all the clues out. I went through it. This one's got to be 7 o'clock. Absolutely 100% sure it's 7 o'clock. The rest of them, not so sure. And I went through all the options. I went through every single one. None of them worked. So, maybe it's a bit of a leap of faith. This is actually true. And when it's red and italics, it means it's true. There was some small print in the security note. If there's small print, I can't read it. I don't have I don't have a magnifying glass. It doesn't look like there's any small print on that page. Maybe there's something else in the security room. There's the terminal pass, which is swan song. Anyway, look, I'm just going to go with it. I'm going with a hunch. Okay. So we're going to guess. Oh, you got there anyway. Yeah, I'm guessing italics is the other way around. Otherwise, this is nuts. And maybe if I reverse the order, then there will only be one solution. Because it was bothering me. There are multiple solutions here. There's like 7 solutions. We went through all of them, but normally these puzzles only have one true solution. So, spreadsheet. Duplicate. No, not change name. You want to duplicate the tab. Move or copy. Sorry. Create a copy. Rename. Actually, no. I don't know. Clock tower 2 is fine. Clocks in ascending order. Okay. Right. Now, I'm going to delete almost all of these. We're going to do them all again apart from that one, because that one, I'm sorry, it doesn't make any difference. It's got to be 7 o'clock. And you're going to say, why do you know? Why are you so sure? Because this one says clocks 3 and 5 contain a 7, and this says clock 5 is on the hour. That means it's got to be 7 o'clock. That's just, it's beyond contestation. That's a line from Knight's Tale. Funny little film. I like that film. Okay, right. So let's get cracking. I'm saying that to try and wake myself up. Because I'm feeling very tired now. It's 1:15 in the morning. Right. Why did I start so late? Oh, actually, I know why I started late. Because I spent half an hour doing the sigils thing on this spreadsheet. You know, reading through all the back history, trying to collate this table here, which is key. Anyway, we're not doing that now. We are doing this one. So I'm afraid it's going to be a little bit boring because you're going to be looking at a spreadsheet for a bit, because all the information is here. It's all condensed in this spreadsheet, and it's just easier to do here. Once I've got it right, then I'll put it into the clocks. Wait, just 1 point. How many steps have I got left? 19. Okay, I've still got enough steps to go down and open another sanctum. Okay, we could. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. Hopefully, we'll be able to actually do another get another sanctum key. Right. Each clock is a different time. Great. Almost completely useless. 5 clocks are on the hour. Good as they were before. Clock 3 has some digits. Same. Yeah. Clock 3 and 5 contain a 7. So there's a 7 in this one. Okay, and remember you can't use the numbers 1 to 4. Now, there's 5 on the hour, and there's 5 numbers we can use. So it's 5 to 9. It is 7. So, oh, flip! I've written something. I started writing something in chat. Sorry, my arm touched the phone and it started doing something. I'm not sure what that was. That's true. My son has got a cooling tray on his laptop now. So I bought him a cooling tray that comes with like a pop-up stand for your phone. So when he's streaming, his phone is just sitting there at the right angle. I don't have that cooling fan. I think I should just buy a duplicate for myself. But I got better looking cooling trays, but I don't have that stand-up bit, and I'm starting to regret that. Okay, anyway, because my phone keeps slipping down. Right, spreadsheets. If you just joined us, this isn't a stream about how to use a spreadsheet. This is a stream about how to do blueprints, but we're just using a spreadsheet. So we need 7, 8, and 9. So 8 and 9 have either got to be here or here. Clock 7. This is in reverse of another clock, so this can't be 8 or 9, because then it'll be like 8, 0, 0, and then these ones would have to start 0, 0, and that doesn't work. Because, I mean, with a digital clock, sorry, just show you quickly, with a digital clock you could start with a 0, but these ones, look, it goes to 12 and it goes back to 1, so it doesn't work. So back to the spreadsheet. Spreadsheet knows all. What that means is that this one cannot be on the hour, therefore this one has to be 8, and therefore this one has to be 9. By the way, if italics on red is true, then I probably need to write that down somewhere, don't I? I'm just going to write it in my Word document, okay? Italics on red, true. Just so hopefully I don't forget it. Right, so let's set these in. I'm using orange. Aaron, I don't know if you're still with us, but you've seen this whole colour scheme before. Okay, so this is probably a little bit boring for you. I'm sorry if you are still with us. So 7, 8, and 9. So 5 and 6 have to go somewhere. Clock 3 and 5 contain a 7. So if this contains a 7, it can't be one of the hours. So it's not an hour. Because it can't be 7 o'clock. We've already got 7 o'clock. So 6 could be here. And then 5. But 5's got to be at the end. Because if it's in ascending order, you can't have something start with 4. Because 4 is one of the banned times. This is the only hours and minutes that we're allowed to use. So 5's got to be at the end. Okay. Let's lock it in. I'll lock them into the actual game in a minute. Okay. So 6 has got to be there or there. How do we work out which one it's at? Let's suppose for a second that 6 is here. Just for argument's sake. I'll write it down here, okay? If 6 is here, then both these numbers are 5. 5 something. Okay? And because this contains a 7, it's got to be 507 or 557. Those are the only two options. Okay? This would have to be something less than that. It could be 506, or it could be if it's 507, or it could be 505. Oops, yeah, that's what I meant. If it's 557, then there's a whole host of stuff it could be. Okay, but then the thing to remember is this has got to be the reverse of one of them. Okay, so if it's 506, it's got to be 605. That doesn't work. Okay, And it can't be 507 because it'll be 705. So these are dead. It can't be this. And it can't be this. It can't be this. Can't be that, can it? That's got to have a 7 in it. So if it was this, it'd be 7. Oh no, but this could be 5. No, it's got to end with a. It's got to end with an 8 something, and it can't do that because it needs a 7 in. This doesn't work. Hooray! This is good. This is good. This eliminates possibilities. Okay. Before we had lots of options. So now this, I think we've concluded that that cannot be 6. So therefore 6 has got to be here. I'm going to tentatively lock it in because it's quite possible this time of night my logic has failed me. So I think that's 6. Okay, this isn't an hour, so these are both 6 something 6 something. Okay, this has got to be 8 something something. Okay, and it's got to be the mirror of something over here. So one of these numbers has got to end with an 8. Okay, this number contains a 7. It starts with a 6. Okay, so it's 607 or it's 657. Those are the two options. It can't be anything else. Okay, let's move this down a bit. Now, neither of these two work though, because if it's reversed, this is at 7. It doesn't work. Okay, but this one could contain an 8. It's got to start with a 6. It's got to start with a 6. But it's got to have an 8 in. So it's either 608 or it's 658. That'll make it 856. 806. 856. That's the reverse of that. That's the reverse of that. Clock 3 and 7 has some digits the same. Okay, these ones have got to have some digits the same. So wait a minute. It starts with a 6. It contains 7. And it's got some digits the same. Oh my god, it's completely screwed. That doesn't work. I'm just going to read the note in the game. Hold on. I know you can't see it. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. So that's false. So I've got to set it to a time where there's some numbers the same. But you can't have 660. That doesn't work. Okay. So that means the other numbers are going to be the same. So it's going to be like 655. But it's got to contain a 7. 657. Wait a minute. And it's not in italics. Maybe this is 6 o'clock. Because this doesn't work. Let's make this 6 o'clock. That way the numbers are the same as the 00. It's a little bit cheeky. Let's go with it, okay? Let's delete all this nonsense, okay? So this was I was correct to be slightly doubting. So this isn't 6. Okay, let's make this one green. We're going with this. This one we don't know what it is. Okay, it's got to be 5 something something. Okay, and this one's got to be 6 something something. Okay, and this one's going to be 8 something something, which means one of these has got to end with an 8. But wait a minute, clock 5 and 7 they contain a 7. This doesn't work. Damnation! Which is a reference to Neverwinter Nights. All these pop cultures, me, growing up, all these memes from films and video games. This one is nasty. This has got to have a 7 in. So it can't be 6. It can't be 6 o'clock. So no, not on hour. It can't be on the hour. Okay. So either this is 6 or that's 6. Now I thought I went through both of them and they both failed, but it is 1 in the morning. I feel like I need some sugar. Whenever I get really tired and I'm trying to concentrate, I eat chocolate. But the problem is, you're on a dark path there because you get a sugar rush for 10 minutes and then you need some more chocolate. And after like doing that 3 times, you just think, I just got to go to bed. I used to have this when I was at uni. You know, chocolate gets you so far and then it doesn't get you any further. Okay. Now, one of these numbers, like, we don't know. One of these is 6. One of these is 6, and this has got to be. It's either 5 something 7, or it's 6 something 7. Those are the 2 choices. Can't be anything else. And to be clear, let's just write it out. These are your choices: 507, 557, or 607. Oops. Or 657. That's it. Let's say 2 choices, 4 choices. It's one of those, and which one it is depends on whether the 6 is here or here. Okay. That way, it satisfies this rule here. It's got to have some digits the same. Oh, then it's got to be 557. It's got to be 557. This is good. Sorry, I'm getting excited. I've got excited so many times doing this, and then it always just doesn't work. But I'm tired. I think you can forgive me being excited. So a giant bag of minstrels can get you from Manchester to London. You must be British. But then you must be up very late as well, Nika, if you're British. So I'm sorry about that. If you're watching me, it's extremely late. Yeah. I haven't been to Manchester in ages. Anyway, I shouldn't go into personal details, should I? It's a bad idea when you're a YouTube streamer. But I was just about to go down a discussion there, which I shouldn't be sharing. Anyway, 557. This is good. This is exciting. That way 6 has got to be here. Okay. And this is 5 something something. Okay. Now this one has got to be 8 something something. It can't be that one. So this thing has got to end with an 8. Not an asterisk. So I'm going shift 8. Therefore this one is like this. So the options are 805 or 855, because it can't have 1, 2, 3 or 4. That's this rule here. So therefore this is either 508 or 555. Can't be 555, because then it reversed. It doesn't work unless. No, it can't be 555. It's got to be 508. Say 5. This is good. I'm really hoping this is going to work, because this has concluded one solution, which is encouraging, opposed to being a few different and you have to just trial and error it. So let's go through it from left to right. And if Aaron, you're still online and you realise that this one was false, you did. Sorry, this one is actually true. You did very well not telling me. Because it must have been extremely painful watching me go through all this. I spent like 45 minutes, maybe an hour doing this, and you knew it was all completely pointless. So I do apologise. You sat through that, okay? Right, 5 o'clock. There's probably going to be like 3 more puzzles after this. That's. I'm just going to fall asleep. That's what I'm worried about. 508. 557. 76. Oh, wait, you guys can't see what I'm doing, can you? I've got the spreadsheet up. God, I'm being stupid. Sorry, I keep doing that, and again, I'm tired. Sorry, I'm just putting in the numbers into the thing. So I've done the first four: 5, 508, 576. Okay. What I might do is make the spreadsheet back, but just make it small and dinky. I don't know if you can actually read that now. Maybe you can. I don't know. Anyway, so we got to 6, and then it's 7 on the next one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is 7. That one was always 7. Yeah, I remember now. Then it's 8. That's nice and simple. Then it's 805, and then 9. So 805. Alright, let's remove the spreadsheet because hopefully this is the moment of success. Fingers crossed, here we go. 9 o'clock. Oh, I tabbed to the wrong thing. Here we go. Thank God. Thank God. Woo! I'm glad there wasn't another puzzle. I'm really glad there wasn't a puzzle. Right, we've got 19 steps. Luckily, we're right by the entrance because we drafted the clock tower right at the beginning. Okay. Still got 2 gems. Got 0 keys though, so I probably won't be able to draft anything else. Okay, let's just. No, I care more about the sanctum keys rather than drafting more rooms. So here we go. We've got our sneaky way in now. We've got enough steps. We don't have a lot of steps, but we've got enough. I'm so glad this entrance is open. Oh God, that's so much better. Go. I wonder if there's more walls I can break in here. I don't think so. But anyway. The power hammer is still in the coat check. But I can't complain. If I get to do 2 sanctum keys, I'm doing alright. What did I use the key on, by the way? I had a key. Oh, of course, in the entrance hall. Yeah, sorry. So how did I lose the key? Yeah, I opened the chest, didn't I? Which was largely pointless again. Right. Anyway, here we go. Now, which one should we do next? I think I should do them in order, actually, because if the first one was saying he went south to Araja and Blackridge, which I guess is in Araja. I don't know why, if I care if it's in Blackridge. Do I have to put the pin at the right place? That puzzle? God, I hope not. Anyway, let's do the next one. Let's see the next path, okay? So I guess so the next one is probably going to be Araja. Yes. No, it's Finaries. It's a bit sad. I recognise now, don't I? Right. But that is Finaries, which again is a very simple one because, once again, the spreadsheet does everything. You know, I had this page where I was focusing on the sigils, and the Finaries one is just here. It's even in the book. I mean, this is a copy paste from the book, I think. But you can see, not Finaries. Sorry, Finaries. I haven't got it quite perfect, okay? But I just need to mirror this. It's militaristic, it's foggy, it's got roads, I think that's what the 4 ways is, and it's got the this is red on the outside. So it should be a piece of cake. Let's just mirror that. I'm going to turn off it. Should I keep the Excel up so you guys can see it? Maybe it's interesting so you can. I'll zoom in, okay? I'll make it a bit smaller. Okay, but that's what we're trying to mirror. Okay. Right. So I think you've got to work inside out. I think there's a clue to that when you read runes and realms, but with these puzzles, you certainly can work inside out. So, first one is the moats, I think. Now we're looking for the militaristic, which I think is that. Yep. And then we go for... is it this? We need 4 of them. Oh, no, that's the type. Oh, I should have kept it with what it was after the first one. They all mean something different. It's foggy, because it is foggy. I need 4 of them, though. There we go. So, and then I need to change the outside. It's almost right. Keep going. Keep going. No, that's it. Keep going. None of them look right. Ah, it's that one. I think it's that one. Yeah, it's that one. That's right, baby. Okay. It was correct to work from left to right because the first 2 are easy. Okay, so these are the Conquerors Fenaries. Red. Yeah. That looks like a magnifying glass job. Okay. So a close up of that picture. Cannons. Postcard. I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting. This last postcard. Okay, so they're not in order. Sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency. But I'm tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up back here again to join the other 7. Which I'm pleased to report were all waiting for me at my desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of many friends I made and lessons learned along the way. And as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. P.S. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. The Royal Museum, the Grand City of Fen. Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mount Holly, Wellington, Fen areas. 630880. The stamps are different as well. Okay, so that's he returned back home and he considered that as Fenaries, because when he left he considered it as a Orinda Aries. Right, another puzzle box. The end of the War of the 5th Era, after the Grand Realm of Fenaries was established, more J boxes with the realm were graced the red tiles in honour of the General Teskin's victory. I don't remember the history that well. With these tiles, so when these tiles are pressed, all black tiles in the box turn red in triumphant victory. So if you press a red tile, all the black ones turn red, while all white tiles on the board turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling desolate army. Okay, wait a minute. So how many colours we've got? Is that white? Oh god. Okay. This looks more difficult than the last one. If I press a black... Sorry, if a red tile is pressed, all the black turn red. The corners could reset anyway. You see? If I press a black... No, if I press a red, the blacks turn to red. But the whites turn black. Alright, let's test that out. So if I press a red, this is going to turn red, but these are going to turn black. Okay, they weren't white, they were grey. Okay, it does nothing now. So that's the reset, yeah? Okay. Let's reset. So this will turn this one black. Yeah, it did. It wants reds. Okay, it wants reds. Good. Okay. I think he just wants reds in the corner. I can work with that. I don't know what the other ones do. Orange go to red. What do greens go to? I feel stuck. Alright. Orange go to reds. No, they don't go to reds. This one's white. But this is grey. Ah, it's the same rules as the last one. Okay, we should definitely do these doors in order. Not like I did, but we should do them in order going forward. Of course, this doesn't assume that the person playing this game is from the Western culture. As in, you read left to right, and therefore you're going to do the doors left to right. In Japan, they read right to left. I know, because I've been there a few times. If a Japanese person was playing this, he'd start at completely the wrong door. Just saying. Just saying. Right, anyway. So black, move things around. Got it. What do orange do? Orange seemed to change red when there was red next to it. These don't seem to do anything. Greens flick, like they did last time. They jump to the opposite corner. Okay. Alright, let's do this. So I need a red in each corner. So I need to get more blacks. How do I get... Oh, because when I press the red, the whites turn to black. So I can get more blacks. That's good. But if I press the white straight away, it goes grey. The orange I don't quite... The orange want to turn to red. The white want to turn to grey. The greens flip. The blacks rotate. Ah, okay. You following this? I think I'm getting it. So the whites turn greys next to it into whites. Will they change themselves? Yeah. Press this, I'm going to get two blacks. Good. I can't make any more whites. I'm almost there, but I can't. No, okay, that almost worked. Okay, so I need to get the white down there. How did I do that? I did this, didn't I? Then I swapped it, and I duplicated it. I should swap it here. No, that didn't work. Didn't work. Okay. Okay. So that was good start. That's good. Okay. I don't know who am I talking to? I guess I'm talking to you guys. Sometimes I feel like I'm just talking to myself. Because I'm tired. Was it 1:30 now? 1:46. Left. I mean, I'm a grown man. I am free to do whatever I want with my time, within reason. And I should be going to bed. Should be going to bed. Right. What I want is the grey here. And this there. And I can turn this one white. And I can... Can I actually get more whites? I'm not quite clear if I can. Can I turn the oranges to white? Like the greys turn to white. Can I even get to the oranges with the greens? I don't think I can. Don't think so. What I'm interested in is getting more and more whites, but I don't think I can do it. I can do this. Then I can do this. If I press that, it's just going to go grey. There you go, I've got two back again. Press this is going to go red. Going to go red. Those two are also going to go black though. That's a... Now let's just press it. So I can flip this one. Okay. Press it again, they're going to go red. But I needed more... Oh no, I can do this one now, can't I? Yes, I can. How does that help me though? How does that help me? I'm not... Sorry, I'm slouching. I'm slouching. I'm going to sit up right. If I lock it in, does it not move? No, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't change anything. Right. If I flip this and then press this, does it? No, it doesn't. Okay, that doesn't do anything. I can't seem to get the orange out of there though, or the red out of here. I mean, I could press this. These go red. I've got red everywhere, but I can't get these two there. Because these green ones just swap. They swap to the opposite side. I've got no way of reaching these ones. Ooh, if it's got two black either side, it goes black. That's more interesting. Press this, they're all going to go red. I still have the problem with this though. I can't... That's red, I can't get it anywhere. I can swap that for that, that's fine. I mean, I don't need these to be red. It's actually irrelevant, but I need... that to be red. No. That's not what I meant to do, but something happened there. I want... So what do orange do? They turn red. I think if they've got two red next to them, they turn red. So I have kind of got it. I think I've got the rules. If an orange is surrounded by two reds, it turns red. But similarly, if there's... Oh no, I thought I had it. Something turns things black. There's like two blacks next to it, and you press a grey, it goes black. Or you press something, it went black. Maybe it was orange or black. Maybe orange just... if there's two things near it, it goes that colour. Maybe that's what it was. Okay. Let me keep working. Keep trying to stay awake. Again, if I press this, I'm going to have a lot of red on the board. Okay. So I need... But this thing... is a... want to... I think this is right. So then I'm gonna... This is gonna turn... Yeah, so this is good. Press this, that's gonna go red. Okay. I mean, I can move this now, but do I care about moving this? I'm not sure I do. I need another black, though. No, I think it's the orange which take on the colours around. Okay, I'm going to reset. So the orange I need to turn to black, essentially. If that makes any sense. I want to keep this... the white one is weird as well. So if I click it, it just goes grey. That creates 2 white. So then it's going to create 2 black. I can't seem to make more whites. I don't think it works because this trick... Oh, wait a minute, wait. If I put them together... It's going to turn white. Yes, it is. Okay, so the orange is just mimic. If there's 2 things next to it with a certain colour, it just mimics it. And this is good. If I press red, those ones are all going to go black. And then if I press it again, they're all going to go red. Which is almost going to do exactly what I need. But I need the orange over here, either black or white. So... that's not what I meant, but... Yay! Okay, this is good. This is good. This is good. Okay. I'm tired. I'm sorry, guys. I'm probably just doing this for more allowance, aren't I? That's all it is. It's just money. But still, it's good. To be honest, it's more about just finishing the puzzle. Come on, Steve. Stay awake. Stay awake. I press it once, they're all going to go to black. I need to... that will do that lower end. These 2 are useless though. But wait, I can turn them to grey, can't I? I can turn them to... I could turn that to grey, press this, and then those 2 would go back to white again. That doesn't give me any more though. I've lost 1 and I've gained 1. If I get the white in the middle, but I can't. So I get red, red, red. No, so I get black, black, black. Black. I feel like I want to get that grey to white, but I don't know how to do it. You only get more white if you're surrounded by 2 greys, and I'm not. So, oh, sorry, you need the grey or a green in the middle row. You can solve if you have 3 non-reds in the top or the bottom. I appreciate you trying to help me. I honestly do, Nick, because I'm really tired. But you need... you said that you need the grey on... sorry, or a green in the middle row. You can't solve... sorry, you can't solve it if you have 3 non-reds on the top and bottom. Yeah, Getting the stuff on the middle row is very difficult. I mean, I could do this. I could do this. That would get me a grey. I can never get the greens to the middle row. I think it's impossible. But if I do this, there you go. I've got a grey on the middle row, but I don't think that helps, does it? Does that help? These are like dead now. If I press it again, I'm going to get 3 more. But again, I can't move them when they're here. Where we set. I need getting the oranges to become whites was useful. I think that's the way to do it. Yes. Yeah. And then I can do the same trick here. So I've got loads of whites. After I press it the first time, I can never get any whites back again though, so. So if I do this, they'll go black. This will go red. Let's just press it. Okay. Sorry, this is painful to watch. It's painful for my brain. It's too late. Looks better. That's going to get me one there and one there. That's going to get me one there, but I need... Going to get me red, red, but not a red there. The problem is the middle. I can't use the middle row. It's really annoying. Sorry, this is painful to watch. It's painful to watch. Because this does nothing. I can't get the middle row's untouchable. The yellow ones used to move things down. Now you know why red must be overthrown. Yeah, because I mean, if I press this, I get loads of reds, but it doesn't help. Can't get them in the corner. I'm gonna have to reset. But look, if I press it, yeah, I've got so many reds, but it doesn't mean anything. Right. The orange is I, the things that I turned the oranges white. Yay! Why did I care? Why did I care? And grey is a dead colour, doesn't do anything. But if I turn the oranges white, now I've got that white. Press this, that one's gonna... I can only change the grey. Or can I change... The whites are useful here if they influence others. Can't move... Let's reset. Can't move the black one over there, can I? Not to start with. I don't think so. Excuse me, sorry. Okay. So I've got two whites. Get them both over here. I can get them next to each other. Don't think that's what I want to do though. So fatigue. Alright. If I do this. No, I can't get it back, can I? I can't get the black over there. This fit. I'm just going to test something. If I do that. So they both go white. I click again and it goes there. So it goes like in a straight line. Okay. I think that's better, isn't it? I think that's better. Because now I've got two in the right corners. Good, I've got the black over there. Good. This is looking better. Okay. White's there. The thing is, the orange was sort of useful because if I change it white, I click it now. What colour is it going to go? Let's have a check. Doesn't know which way colour to go. If I do this, is it going to go white? No, it's got to be on either side. Okay. That's still of use. Because why is it use? Not sure it's of any use actually. I press that, I lose 3. Don't I? That seems really crap. Maybe it is. Then I get the white out. Still could be crap. This is tough. This one's tough. All right. I can make that grey. Oh, sorry. Right, I forgot the rules. The whites go. So when I press the red button, the whites die, don't they? They go black. But then they go red the next time. Or I could change. The trick is changing the greys to whites. Something like that. Is that going to do it? I think that's going to do it, isn't it? If I just press red twice. Thank God. Okay, there we go. Got it. Thank God, that took ages. Sorry about that, guys. And all it's for was money. That was not worth it. Anyway, what I am pleased about is another sigil puzzle done. I mean, I now have an allowance of 30, which is completely absurd. Oh, no, look, it's done down the bottom. Yay! The two easier ones. Because again, going back to my spreadsheet, making it slightly bigger for you guys. I didn't realise I still open. Hopefully you could see the puzzle all right when I was doing that. Actually, I'm just going to view behind on the stream. If you guys couldn't see the puzzle, then I'm going to really be kicking myself. Yeah, no, you could. Okay, the Excel sheet didn't get it. Good. I was really fearful then. Okay. Right. But no, what I was going to say is the ones we've done, the easy ones now. We've done Orinda Aries, we've done Fen Aries where we knew everything. Arch Aries I have a little bit of information on, but not a lot. After that, they're almost all black. I've got two of the colours, but that's it. So, right, let's close down the Excel. There is not much more to do. I know it's been a very long day, 2 cents of the word for me and for the day in the game. But the more things I draft, the more keys I have next time. So how many steps have I got? I've got 12 steps. I'm here. Is it better to go out than back up through the foundation? I think it is, because otherwise it's like, oh, I'm going to get to there anyway, but it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 steps to the foundation. Whereas if I just go out, I think it's far, far less. Of course, that's if I can even get out. I can go, actually, what am I talking about? I just go to the foundation and go up, don't I? God, I'm so tired. I am so tired. I'm getting delusional, honestly. Okay. We're almost done, guys. We are almost done. I always try and get the most out of each day. Now, along here, these look like the phases of the moon. Maybe it's just rubbish, but the way it goes over there looks like that. It's the thing written on the bottom map talking about a certain moon phase. Look, they look like they're getting a bit different, but no, I'm probably just too tired. Right, let's keep going. Let's go back up to the foundation. Let's draw another route, if I can. I don't have any keys left, so it's possible I can't. We do not have a lot of steps left. That's putting it mildly. Right. I kind of always want to finish with this up anyway, because I'm worried if this is down, it will stay down for the next time I play. I'm not sure if that's true or not. I don't actually know. And I don't really want to find out, to be honest. Right. So last thing, just drawing more rooms such that when the clock tower power takes effect, I get more keys on the next day. So, and the only... I can go with vestibule, or I can go foundation. Since we're in the foundation, let's just try that first. Seems logical. Never mind. Back to the vestibule. Which isn't too far away. We are in single-digit steps now, and coming in and out of here sometimes requires steps. Nope. I love the rotunda. The rotunda's fantastic. The vault, but I don't have any of the keys. Doesn't really help. It'd be hilarious if I can get another sanctum key there, but I'd run out of steps before I get down there. I can't draw that one or that one. Let's redraw. Let's redraw. Ow. Oh god, I've been sitting down so long, my shorts are stuck. Right. I don't need this. I want to leave the power hammer in there. The office. Spread gold. For what purpose? Let's redraw again. Half my steps. I'm a dead man anyway. It doesn't really matter, does it? Let's do the weight room. My steps will go from 6 to 3. So, is there actually anything in here? I don't think there's. It's very rare for there to be stuff in a red room. Oh, it's locked anyway. Is there a key around here? That'd be hilarious if there's actually a route to my salvation. Well, salvation's putting it a bit strong. A route to more keys next time. No, it doesn't look like it. Rats. Oh well. We got one more room. That's all we got. I'm going to call it a day there. Again, double meaning. It's been a very, very long session. But I've actually done a fair bit. I thought it was a bit doomed. Architect's concert hall, ballroom, music room, conservatory, 5 drafting rooms. 1 new room, which was the clock tower. We've done well though. We have done well. I like the little notes coming out. It's good that. So yeah, I'm going to stop there. Thank you for watching. It's been nice to have the company. There's been a lot of you online watching. Well, for me, a lot. You know, we're still a small YouTube channel. We don't, you know, we have like what are we at now? 266, I think, last time I checked. So, you know, we're just pleased to get to that many subscribers, honestly. Me and Sam started, you know, we had like 3 subscribers. It's taken a bit of time to build up. I know other people do it a lot more quickly and successfully than we do, but we do this, you know, as a means of playing games together, you know, and a record of our fun of playing games and just trying to do something that helps people and is a bit of fun, and it's nice for me to do it with my son. It's nice that we both take turns uploading videos and stuff like that. It keeps us. God, that sounds really sad, doesn't it? But it's a way of keeping together and doing something with Sam, you know. And I really enjoy that. And we're playing games at the end of the day, you know. It's nice. So anyway, I appreciate anyone who just engages in any sense, watching, liking, subscribing. But to us, it's nice just to have viewers, particularly with the streams, because it can be a bit lonely if you're on your own streaming. But no, thank you for watching. I really appreciate it, and I hope you've enjoyed that. It's very late now, and I'm going to call it a day, and I'm going to go to bed. Okay. But yeah, thanks again, and we'll see you again soon. Okay. Thank you.